Oh, and there's the game. Heck yeah! I was worried that we were going to be able to see it. So I guess we'll continue the timeline from our last game, and we're going to try our best to get
military base. Well,
the true ending.
It used to be a ranching thing, then it was turned into an army thing, then it became a bird thing and a museum or whatever.
Oh, I like that's got the credits this time.
Unless he was named.
Because I don't remember having it the last time.
Around Christmas time, this little breakfast place used to sell these amazing polar bear sugar
That's
cookies.
pretty cool.
Man, those were good. And then one year they changed the formula or whatever and ruined it.
Endurance stream start. Yeah, basically.
Alex? Hey.
I'm mostly calling it an endurance stream.
You haven't said anything for like 10
Man, this is... Sorry, but this is so familiar. Like, I don't know, I feel like you've said all this before.
Well, yeah, I'm sure I've said it to you before, but it's new to Jonas, and he's downright enraptured, right?
Huh?
Right.
Right.
So you want
Not really. I just got in this morning.
And how did her mom...
Can I move
do
around
that
now?
exactly?
I can, yeah.
They met on vacation in Orlando. He got lost in a... You know, actually, I'm not even gonna tell this story. It's really not worth it.
Okay.
No, wait, what happened? I feel like I haven't heard this.
He got lost in some gardens, and he thought she worked there, and blah, blah, blah. They hit it off.
Aw, that's downright adorable.
Okay, I gotta remember that I have to talk
You guys
fast.
just met tonight?
Yeah, I'd been out of school, and the timing had just never
Because the
worked out,
dialogue does
so-
not stop.
What? Does that make you to her then? A second cousin?
Yeah.
He's my stepbrother.
Oh, yeah. I forgot that was even a thing. Well, at least you seem cool. Cool guy, cool hat. You get a cool new
Okay,
sibling, living
you know
right
what? Fuck it. Shut up, Ren.
sharing your toothbrush, wearing your clothes.
Yeah, no, it's...
So, the reason I say it's endurance stream is because I know that this is not... Even if you, like, speed run it, this is not a short game. It is a good, decent amount of stream time
Way
story.
back when, like Paleozoic, grade school era.
Which is great, because we're gonna have a good time.
And it wasn't sexual
But-
at all. I mean, we both looked like little skinned.
Ah, Ren, why are you even talking about
It is
this?
also a time.
It's humorous,
Yeah,
right?
it is a time.
It's just interesting.
It's not something like when I was like, oh, we'll finish it in like 3 hours. It'll be quick and easy. No.
don't leave behind any grandchildren.
Wait, who's talking right now?
It's a recording. They always play. Oh, we should get a quick picture. All of us. This would be
Yeah,
like,
let's do it.
and it's Jonas, not Jonah,
Yeah, Jonas. Like Jonas Salk?
right? Patient zero, AIDS guy.
It's, biblical, right? Or is that the lion guy?
I think every name's biblical, so probably.
Here's good. Come on,
You want to
Alex.
post your picture? Here you go.
Post for the fans.
Pose for the fans!
There.
Rah!
I'll magic erase all the warts out and stuff, so don't worry.
But first, I gotta take a selfie.
Hey, Alex, you brought the radio, right?
No, sir.
The little portable one?
Yeah, why do you want me to bring this again?
For the... You know why, the cave thing. But take it out now, I want to show you something. There's the little guy. Our high school has a radio station, and Carly, she's a friend of ours. She's filling in because Reggie got mono from some track runner or something. It doesn't matter.
The
What
report
matters
suggests that
is
the
that she's going to
basketball
say something
team's
like,
training staff was
basically,
repeatedly forced
right
by
now,
Wheeler
about our
to take
thing,
substantial
so
pay cuts
tune into
and use broken
88.3 so I can tell her we heard it.
Which I played because that song's been stuck in my head since I woke up this morning. But, oh, actually, it's after 10 o'clock, which means my dear friend and his buddies are probably just touching down on Edward for the yearly bash on the beach or whatever we call it now. But anyways, I promised
What the fuck?
to play a song from fans, so...
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there?
Oh. Okay.
That's awesome. I
What
hope
the fuck?
Christina, with her talent show judge
That
face,
was creepy.
listening.
Yeah.
Did you guys hear that last part?
What part?
That didn't happen before, did it?
Yeah. No, it did not. Last time we just had a perfect
No
thing.
radio reception on the island. I'm glad I got to hear it before it went totally kaput.
If we can't use it, why'd you bring it? Not just for the boat.
No. You'll see. I don't expect too much, but nah, it'll be fun. I won't undercook it. You'll see.
Yeah, that was Alex. I did hear through the ARG that Alex does warn you about going to the island itself. So I think that's what we were hearing, is her saying, don't fucking do this, dude. Interesting. Okay. All right. I like it. Wait, I got a message. What is this? Okay, there we go. All right.
Smell that clean air, boys and girls. Boy and girl. This ain't city living.
Yeah, anybody need a smoke? I have a full pack.
No thanks. I mean, I literally just said the clean air thing, so...
Alex, you can bum one off me if you're empty. I forget
Okay.
if you're a fellow addict.
I know.
You know what? She doesn't smoke either, so...
Okay, just checking.
Okay, so I know the only main thing is we got to be closer to Jonas.
I mean, I don't mean to be the guy to break us
And
up
then
or
also...
anything. Can you do me a favor? Can I have like 2 real quick minutes with Alex for a second? And you can, you can run up and meet your friends?
Really? Just... That's kinda...
It'll take 3 minutes tops.
Alright, bud. Look, I don't want to go up by myself. I mean, can't we just stick together? You're gonna have all night to say, like, whatever.
But since you want to meet up with your friends...
No, it's fine, Ren. Going up ahead and we'll catch up with you.
Okay. I guess. Though this is a really strange way to start off, splitting up.
It'll be fast. Thanks, man.
I'll just be up the hill, in case... whatever.
Ren seems nice. He's funny, you know?
Yeah, I mean, he's harmless. But, yeah, he's nice.
Listen, I just wanted to grab you ahead of time and say you've been cool about everything. And I guess it's just for me, I've never moved anywhere. And like getting a new family at the same time kind of feels like I'm skipping the training wheels. Not that it's been bad or anything. You and your mom have been great.
We'll make do. Lemons, lemonade, however that goes.
An optimist. Oh, Christ.
Yeah, I'm an optimist and proud of it.
Oh, and thanks for setting up the attic for me. It's cool how it's like a little bedroom.
Yeah, no problem. Anytime. It's nice at night, isn't it?
Alex means to make combustible lemons?
We can catch back up with Ren now. I didn't mean to
Burn
do
your
so.
house down.
Squirt
Lemon.
lemonade into life's eyes! I still loved finding out, because a lot of people are like, oh yeah, when life gives you lemons, life didn't give us lemons, we made them!
I think it's supposed to say...
We
No, I
gave
ate
ourselves lemons.
I ate them. Monster. No, good you.
I think they block this off at
My
night
lemons.
since nobody needs to use it.
They're my
Or
lemons
maybe
now.
they just had a parade?
Sure, either one.
And so are you.
Hold on, I'm gonna click on more stuff.
Kitschy, right?
I'm a
It's
lemon?
kinda kitschy.
Yeah, it's like...
You are a lemon fingers.
A lemon.
Gave ourselves lemons, then we ate the lemons, then we made more lemons, then we made lemonade, then we drank the lemonade. In that order.
If nobody lives here and the stores are all closed, whose car is this?
Oh, there's always that one lonely car in every parking lot.
Wait, can I use the thing now? Oh, I can. Okay. And we don't have the map buttons, so nobody has to worry about me flashbanging them yet.
Ah, I forgot this was even here. It's a monument to some submarine that was sunk off the coast.
Oh, do the radio guide thing they talked about on the boat, you know? It's what, like 102.3?
Okay, sure.
Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS Kanaloa was launched on January 15, 1941, and commissioned into service at the end of that year under the command of Lieutenant James Earl.
What the fuck?
Whoa, did you feel that?
Nani the fuck?
It was summer. Named after the Hawaiian god of the sea, the USS...
Can I poke in here
Parks and
already?
Facilities office. Ren's sister Allison used to work there. You'd like her. She's tall.
Alright.
Okay.
Man, they close up early.
I guess no point in staying open if nobody's here.
Hello,
Well,
kids.
we're here.
The
Maybe
other
I wanna
guys and
buy
gals must be
ornament
further
or
up,
something.
so be quick now. Okay, speed read definition of Edwards Island. This is a tourist trap with shops and a beach. Nobody lives here except for some geriatric named Mrs. Adler. But, as God is my witness, we'll never mention her or any other old person's name again. We are here to drink and be stupid, a tradition apparently started by bored recruits in the 1950s who would sneak dates over from the coastal towns. They literally called it trawling.
You gotta bamboo
Wait,
it.
how'd they pull that? Isn't, like, security an important thing in military bases?
Yes, but apparently the desire to have cheap sex with floozies will overcome all borders. It's the American way. So, to summarize, we are not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down. The beaten path officially ends here. The beach is past the fence. I think Jerry told me that there's a way that you used to get over there, but I'm blanking on what it was. But it's not, I mean, it can't be too difficult.
Well, look, there must be something. I mean, if Jerry...
I forgot how loud the
Yeah,
music was
exactly.
initially.
So, to summarize,
Yeah.
not allowed here after dark. The town is shut down, and we, the Camina High Junior...
I think the dumpster will get us over if it'll... budge.
Well, let's try it.
Anyways, the town's youths keep the whole slink over and camp thing alive and well.
No, I got.
Yeah, isn't this supposed to be like a giant swarming animal mask wearing freakout? Where's everybody else?
Jesus, Alex, it's just supposed to be like a somewhat oversized kegger, and I think more people are coming. And the other thing is the weirdo caves.
Weirdo caves.
That's what I wanna have a whole island dedicated to some random caves.
Front.
The mouth.
The mouth of this particular cave
That would be
can
fun
sometimes
to
pick up
explore.
frequencies
New VR event hangout world, the weirdo cave.
Before we get there, I should probably mention that.
Oh god.
Who's that?
There's this girl, Nona. She's just this girl, and I'm totally into her, and I want her to be into me. So just, just be cool, okay? No pouting or complaining or anything, all right?
Ren, relax.
Oh, and okay, Jonas. Now that we're dumpster buddies, what was the thing that you said to Alex back there? Do you have one of those vestigial tales or something?
Just leave it alone, Ren, alright? You don't have to... Reginald, I hear you over there.
Reginald.
Wait, I was about to tell a story. What was it?
About Brad's car?
Oh, well, that can wait.
Hey.
We started a fire down the way, but Nona wanted to play beach nanny, so...
Yeah. Everyone, this is Jonas. Jonas? Everyone.
Hey,
Hi.
And Jonas, that's...
Who are you again?
Jonas.
He's Alex's new in town, fresh as a daisy stepbrother.
Stepbrother.
Really?
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, he's a cool guy from cool North Valley, so let's all try and show him a good time.
Just the beach and some beer will be enough, I'm sure.
Wait. You're Jonas. Jonas, the stepbrother.
Yeah. What's your name again?
That is Clarissa,
How
but
are you her
she's...
stepbrother? Like, what does that even mean?
My mom married his dad, so family law and all.
That is so
Yeah, well, I
weird.
guess this is happening now. This is the thing that is happening, so... Where is everyone else?
Nicole had that tennis thing.
And?
Who else was supposed to come?
Anyone? Everyone?
Clarissa, we... we took the last ferry. I thought more would show up, but...
Oh my god, it's just Alex and her new stepbrother? That's it. That's who you brought. That's the...
Come on, Clarissa. I'm fun. I'm hip. I'm with it.
Listen to yourself.
Wait, aren't you all like friends?
I'm friends with Nona, and I'm downgrading Ren to like a creepy neighbor. And you, I just met.
Yeah, I'm getting the picture now.
You see, Jonas, normally this is like a 20-deep rager, but Pat had a party last weekend,
And a bunch of kids got caught TPing the school.
But this is great, right? We're on Edwards Island. Forget those losers who couldn't handle the weekend, who didn't think we could make it, who lost my invitation, who had to go on their... We've been hearing about this for years, and now we're gonna do it. This is gonna be amazing, right? Right, guys?
Yay! Awesomeness!
Yeah!
Jesus. Because we should have some kind of music going.
That's true.
Fire! Man's great equalizer.
So, what's the like thing to do here? Other than obviously go skinny dipping and get murdered by Jason Kruger.
Yeah, I think it's It's just whatever.
How about we just
I like how
hang out?
you're
or
still
something?
continuing
I
the
just
bit.
don't want to get too nuts tonight.
It's bright as hell, dude.
Jacket is the 4 a.m. skinny dip.
Nah, it's not that.
4 a.m. clothes swim time.
Hey, where does that
It's
old
not that
woman live?
bird.
Oh.
It's not that ball.
Nowhere. She's dead.
Boho!
Yeah, killed over 3 days ago. It was all over the news. Local news, anyway. Oldest living resident.
Hey, we could go see her house. It must be huge. She was rich as
No, we can't see her house. There's a giant fence, and I don't want to tear my jeans trying to climb it. And to answer your previous question, Jonas, the thing to do is lay on the beach and drink till you can't remember where you are.
And sometimes play truth or slap.
Yeah, let's play that. We can inaugurate Jonas. Ease him into the night's festivities.
Isn't it, truth or dare?
This is better than truth or dare because nobody ends up licking somebody's butthole. You get asked a question. You have to tell the truth.
What?
But if somebody can prove that you lied, the accuser gets to slap you. It's a good, getting to know somebody game.
Yeah, fun. An excuse to hit run.
Hey, I'm the truthiest truth. Whoever
All right, let's just get on with it.
Okay. So, first, we're
I'll
gonna...
start. Ren,
Uh-huh.
come on, fess up. You want to go out with Nona, right?
Clarissa!
Wait.
Oh, man. You're good at this.
Well, if being good means being kind of mean about it.
Look, it's tough to gauge. Something like...
Enough stalling. I know you want to sample the goods. Now
No.
just stay...
Sample the
I like her as
goods.
a friend, right? That's
That's a sentence.
Damn.
as a friend. That's all. She's cool. She's just a friend.
We'll be
Yeah,
nice.
right. Great, let's just move on.
Okay, it's Ren's turn, right? He gets to ask somebody something?
Alex!
Uh-oh.
Oh, please. Shoot, I can take it.
Okay. Marry, screw, kill. Me, Nona, and Clarissa.
Why?
It's fun. And Jonas is family now, technically. So he's excluded.
Well, I'd marry Nona. I like the quiet types.
I'm flattered, I think.
Okay, you're going down the line. Earth to Alex.
I don't know. Do you
Right?
have
I'm like, I don't know.
the-
We shouldn't be
Hey,
rude.
You don't answer, that's a forfeit.
Yeah.
And a forfeit's the same as a lie. Which
Yeah, but I
means
wanna
the
be
penalty's
rude.
the same.
But that's
Fine,
me.
whatever I forfeit, you want to smack
It is
to be my
optimal to the
guest.
run.
Okay, well, Mark's over here like a good girl, so I can't. Come on,
You get it,
Alex,
Bingus.
it's time for your medicine.
It is optimal. It is optimal to the run.
Yikes.
Ugh, a little hard, don't you think?
Ow! Christ.
It's called truth or slap, not truth or lightly caress someone's face.
Yeah, we know, but still. Man.
So, Alex's turn?
Yep, lady's choice. Alex gets to pick who to ask something of.
Oh, great, here we go. What's your favorite stuffed
We'll
animal?
ask
Man?
Jonas a thing now.
Yeah?
Jonas, I just...
Jonas.
Look,
Ooh.
I
Yo,
heard
wait.
this thing somewhere I can't even remember about you maybe beating up a guy this one time.
I mean, I don't want to lie.
Then don't.
Okay, yeah, I did, but it's not really an entertaining story, and I'm not going to get into it right now, so.
Fair enough.
Is it my question now, then?
Yep.
Okay, Clarissa, last person you made out with.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
Maybe something else.
Or, yeah, maybe who's the last person you hugged instead?
Oh, well, you all
Did we
relax.
fuck up?
I've made out with people since... God. Anyways, that would have to be Ryan Fisher, 2 weeks ago in Iggy's
I
death.
knew it.
Yeah, well, he was there, and I was tired.
Clarissa's turn now.
Oh my
Alex,
god.
you got a new brother. Pretty exciting. I'm sure Jonas is excited, or maybe excited isn't the right word. Maybe a little overwhelmed with just
Oh, the
everything,
music.
you know? Unsure. It's a lot to take in and adjust to.
I'm, fine
Is there
with...
like a question coming or what?
I'm just saying what Jonas is already thinking. That statistics show if you get divorced once, you're probably gonna get divorced again. And the fact is, your mom divorced your dad. So let's put his mind at ease and hear why.
I don't really need to know the situation before. It's none of my business.
It is your business. Your family now, so let's hear it out. Why did your parents get a divorce, Alex?
Clarissa, I don't really care why they got a divorce. Just that Alex...
You know why. Michael, died, and it broke everything, and they couldn't handle it. The end.
Well, now you know, Jonas.
You gotta tell the truth.
Don't die.
You gotta
and
be
everything
nice.
Will be fine.
Okay, Clarissa.
Tell the
What?
truth.
You know, guys, honestly, I think I'm pretty much ready to do anything else besides this game.
Wait, let's not stop like this. We should
Game's over, Ren. I won. And to celebrate, I'm gonna sit on the beach and drink, and maybe, if I'm feeling spicy, even take a nap.
Maybe we could.
And that's exactly what Nona's gonna do too. Cheese! If you guys in your scavenger hunt or playing Ring Around the Rosie happen to find anything more interesting than a slowly dying starfish, you be sure to just let
I
me
forget,
know.
and I think that sometimes not saying anything can be a good thing.
I want to inaugurate
Yeah.
this bitch by checking out the caves.
Because I feel like us responding with being like snarky and stuff like that kind of made situations worse. You know what I mean?
Jonas, you're a strapping young lad.
Yeah,
Help boost me over
this
the
game
fence. The
doesn't
cave's
make
just,
it obvious that you
yonder.
can just
And I guess
not
you expect me
respond.
to just jump
Yeah.
over after?
And so you just forget
like
to
I
do it.
said,
Because it's like,
you're
they'll
a
give you a bunch of
strapping
these
young lad.
answers and you're like,
Okay,
none of these are
come on.
good.
Where are you from again?
It's a small town near North Valley.
Oh yeah.
Like,
Is
should
it
I really
nice?
let these
If
intrusive
you
thoughts
like
win?
bars on the windows.
Kind of moment.
Yes.
Yes.
Alex, you want to check out the caves, or?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it. Boost me up.
Yeah, come on. Come on, I'll push you over.
It's
Oh, I forgot. we
Whenever
never
you're
talked about
ready.
John.
So, the cave. What's your bets? On a scale of 1 to 10, how weird's it gonna be?
Well, too bad. They've already won.
It's Ren.
Uh-oh.
So definitely 10. He gets excited easily, but he has the concentration of a goldfish. The fact that he keeps demanding we see it must mean something.
All right.
Hey, Carissa seems to be her normal annoying self. Sorry about that.
It's not your fault. I think somebody dumped pig's blood on her in a previous life, and now she just wants to get ahead of the curve.
Yeah, probably. Thanks for not ratting me out to Nona during the game. I didn't think you would, but you know, you could have and you didn't, so thanks.
Well, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't throw you in the deep end or anything. Not like a certain person who yelled at Andrew Finnegan about a certain junior high dance right in the middle of gym class.
That was a joke, and he agreed, so no regrets. Now, who's ready to have their minds blown?
If you don't mean that literally.
Me.
Oh, wait, actually, I almost forgot. Gonna take a little magic trip to Cupcake Town.
Those look like brownies.
Brownie.
Magic? What does that mean?
It means they're enhanced with certain qualities.
Well, maybe just don't eat too much.
No promises. Delicious. Okay, so
Do you think? Okay. So I heard that when you have to eat a thing, sometimes you pretend, but other times you'll have like a granola bar to eat. So that way it at least sounds like you have something in your mouth.
Huh.
We never figured out what this noise was. Well, it's not noise, but we never figured out what it meant. Shit.
There's probably on one of the like guides, it'll tell you.
Whoa.
But we're not using a guide, remember?
Insane.
How is this? How can this?
That's not what I meant, Bingus. You know it. Somebody look it up. What does that mean? Explain.
I don't know.
Someone who knows Morse code better than me.
It's crazy then, because I don't know. If you move around, it kind of changes
I'm gonna
too.
head out because I want to hit the bed. I was
over at this
working in
part.
this mug all day.
Yeah. Okay. I hope
But
you
eyes
rest well.
are just heavy. Thank you. I hope the stream goes great. I love
Me
you.
too.
And I love Yoki. And Bingo's I
Love
hope you have a
you.
good night. And
Yeah.
chat.
Clarissa,
Remember
Nona should
to
see
eat
this,
your
right?
lemons.
I mean, I know it's like weird with you
What the
guys or
What?
whatever
fuck
for
does
some
that
reason, but
mean?
Yeah. What?
They're
Huh?
fine where they are.
Okay,
Lemons.
just what is Clarissa's
Oh.
issue with you two?
Alright. What am I looking
Lemon.
up?
Lemon.
She dated Michael for 5 seconds, like
Okay.
3 years
Bye
ago.
bye.
It was for a couple of months, a year and a half ago.
Whatever. She never liked me. Not
Let's
even then.
see.
I was always the little sister who got in the way, who she had to climb through
What
windows
anomaly
to
is
see.
this?
Clarissa's the kind of
I don't
person
know.
who doesn't feel full.
We're right
unless
at the
she's pissed
beginning.
At somebody, so. Brownies are kicking.
Wait. It's not. It's not a rock anomaly like the normal rock anomalies.
Are you okay?
I think so. Now, there's another
It's the
cool
Morse
spot,
code,
I
yeah?
think over here.
Yeah.
It sounds.
Ooh.
Yeah.
My eyeballs!
It's freaking me out a little.
Yeah. Wait, what was that?
Alright, so
There's like
the Morse
there's
code
like something in
that
it.
is near the
Famous last
rock
words. Famous last
says, "Let us pray peace, be now restored to the world."
Or maniac who wears mannequin
Scary.
wigs. Or
Yeah, it's very ominous.
Yeah.
Looking it up just so I can find a list of them.
Check it out.
Uh-huh.
It's not that far.
I found a video. Apparently, this game had its own ARG.
Yeah, I told you that. I've said that like 5 times. I sent you a video
wait.
on it.
I think this game has an ARG.
I'm gonna slap both of you.
In and out.
Fortune favors.
But yeah, so there was an ARG. Apparently, originally there was actually a separate set of codes that you could follow, and they actually updated the game and changed it. Oh. They updated and changed it to say check our Twitter, basically, and it had a separate password thing that you could follow. And that led you to an IRL place. They never specified where, but it led you to an IRL place where you could find a paper box music player. So basically, it was a strip of music that had like holes punched through, basically. And then you run it through and it plays those notes. But yeah, so that's what all the... I don't know if you remember the first one that we found... when we actually noticed that the rocks, thanks to Nisha, actually said something, but it would say Alpha 10, right? It would start with a letter. That was part of the ARG. You were supposed to put all that together. And that was the ARG thing. But it was weird because right at the beginning there, when you're on the beach, it just has Morse code and it's not related to it as far as I can tell. And it's like, what the fuck? But that is also why I'm curious, because obviously there's a second game, which we're going to play later. And I believe that that one may also have its own ARG. Can I go down, please? No, get off the wall. Get off the wall. Thank you. Anyway, I think that one might have its own ARG as well, and I'm not sure, but yeah.
Jonas, seriously, where are you?
And that one came out last year, I think, or the year before. I can't remember.
Why would a guy bring an ashtray down here? Or a
Yes.
pen? See a man about a dog. Sure, will do.
Nope. Okay.
Didn't you hear me calling for you?
Jesus, you scared me.
What are you even doing?
I'm sorry for going ahead. I thought I heard somebody down here, but you know, obviously there isn't. But isn't this place incredible? I mean, I don't even know how this happens.
No, it's beautiful.
It's this process called erosion.
See?
Where the rocks rub up against each other?
Almost, right?
Rocks and other things too.
I don't know where it's coming from.
Like me.
What could that be? Echoes? Sounds of the ocean bouncing off the walls?
That was the point where you were like, supposed to say
There
what?
was a light
And I go
in here
what?
somewhere.
And then not let that be hanging in the air like that.
Further in.
And now I look like a fucking weirdo.
Well, seeing as how I crawled in here to get you, might as well make the most of it.
Yeah, and I mean, look, if it's cool, we can get the others, and if it's not, we'll just leave.
Like, what is this made
Hey,
out of?
wait, people
Is it
don't like
ice?
bring their junk in here, right? Like, what is that?
Whoa, what the
It's
fuck?
like a console or something, or some kind of recording equipment, right?
People don't exactly dump their trash here like it's a stained couch on the interstate, so yeah, this is weird.
Wow, this looks
Like, how did it even get in? And I mean, aside from some like, water damage, it's not really even that junky.
I know.
Saw the man, not the dog. What the crap does that mean?
A guy who can't see dogs?
Did you see the first half?
See a man about a dog? Yeah, I don't get it either.
It's like on. That's okay. But anyways, I was going to say that it looks like an intercom or something.
Yeah, I don't know. Just say something into it. See what happens. Or maybe there's speakers somewhere, or they'll hear it outside.
Hey, Ren, Nona, can you guys hear me? It's Alex, in case you can't recognize my...
Sleepy. Time. Yeah, everything.
Fine.
Maybe it's broken. I mean, that wasn't you, right? It sounded all distorted.
Sleepy time, gal. Is that a recording or something?
Okay, I want to poke this and see if something changes now that we did that. Oh, we can't open it. Oh, no, we can't. We could try to.
I guess it's locked.
Yeah, I already tried.
Rude. Alright. So now I guess we do this thing. What the fudge?
Well, that's something.
It sounded like breathing almost.
Oh my god. Is this...
Oh god, it's the THX.
Is this you? Are you doing this? I can't even, like, what's...
I know, I know!
Excuse you.
The Ansels is saying they aren't anymore. Huh?
Jonas?
It's you again. You'll give up the struggle to live, to escape. Eventually. This story.
What struggle? What are you talking about? Escape?
These machines, they won't help. Other you
Can't help.
Other you?
can't be helped.
Why be you
Other
when you
me?
can be new?
What does that mean?
Another Alex. Infinite
Alex and
endless.
us. But everyone still
That's so cool, though.
Damn.
fine
Another round.
if
You like. Listen.
Bobtail.
Shadetail. Sleepy. Time. Yeah. Is possible.
I don't know what you mean, so I can't.
Bobtail.
Leave, children. Bye. Brothers. See you soon.
Alex!
What?
Oh, big stretch. Oh my.
Other submarines and things.
Alex!
Apparently, according to people listening to sonar and stuff like that, the sound of another ship like crunching in on itself because of the oxygen difference, right, or the pressure difference,
All right?
Mm-hmm.
I thought you
sounds like the sound of like ornaments breaking, like glass shattering.
Sure?
Mm-hmm.
Aw.
I'm as sure as I think I'm gonna be.
So that's why I think it's interesting when we were sitting in there and you could hear the metal bum 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 bum.
Saying other you, right? What is that even?
Yeah. Maybe it means there's like other substitute versions of us or something. I mean, I'm probably nuts, but it sounded almost like they were saying someone before had tried talking to themselves to change things.
Look, I'm just gonna cut to the whatever. Like, I don't know exactly what happened back there, but the sign says that's an old communications tower, and I don't know about you, but I want to climb that ladder, call somebody, and get the hell back home as fast as possible. I don't want to be the party pooper here, but the party just...
We can't leave without my friends, okay?
You're... Ren, sure, but does that list really include Clarissa? I'm not saying leave her, but I just want to get this whole escape thing moving.
Yes, Jonas. Clarissa's my friend too.
Okay. Oh, and not for nothing. I'm fine with a little de-pantsing or whatever if the weather's right for it. But if this is some sort of prank or trick, I'm really not...
Christ, I'm as freaked out as...
Could you imagine that this is all a prank? What if there's like another ending that they add to the game later where it's haha, yes, this is just a joke?
That would be so fucked up.
Bro, for real.
Wait, Jonas, seriously, like, what just happened? My radio...
That would be insane, though.
...opened something, and that something did something else.
And that something was really friggin' scary and horrible, so let's just skip to the part where we get off the island and start suppressing it in therapy.
I can see the cave, but not Ren or anybody.
What do you think happened to them?
Probably the same thing as us. Transmogrified or whatever to some other part of the island.
Great.
It's locked.
Let me try.
Yeah, we won't be mean. We'll just let him do his thing. Because keep in mind, we can see that the window over here is just open. We could just walk in.
Yeah.
Give him some background music. I don't know.
See?
That'll do, Pig. That'll do.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Okay.
Okay. Now, what are we doing here? Oh!
Warning, do
Let
not
there be
use aboard
light.
ship. Unsafe radiation limits.
You know, I'd normally find this stuff kinda interesting, really. You know, normally.
You don't have to make me feel better about getting you trapped on Horror Island.
Horror Island? Sounds a little different than what we're on.
Why would you think I said Horror Island?
I don't know.
Fence should be off now.
Great, but, don't take offense if I want to throw a stick at it first.
No. We're not going to say anything. We're not going to be rude.
Is anyone there? It's
Did you guys hear that?
dead.
What the fuck was that?
There was a voice in the background
I think
that said, "Come play with us again and again."
Oh, fuck off.
You wonder if you're getting different things because it's basically like a new game plus?
Yeah, I think so.
There's a dial tone, but
So maybe all this stuff isn't talking to you. Things was talking to the player.
I think so, yeah.
There wouldn't happen to be a code there, would there?
I love when games do that, but man, that always gives me the chills when they like code
When
it
they
just
talk to
the
you,
player.
yeah.
Like no, we're not doing that.
Hello?
Alex? Alex? Oh, Jesus, hopping Christ. Thank Vishnu. You guys went into that hole and a bunch of stuff. I have no idea what happened. I just woke up like 15 minutes ago. I saw the light on in the tower thing. Hey, did you know that it's named after some guy named Dick Harden?
Really?
Ren, how are you calling us? Phones don't work here.
It's a code written on this list here. But it's not a normal phone. I can't call out. I'm at the way station or whatever in the woods. It's been like just the worst thing ever. Just
Ren, are you all right? Like physically all right? Because I know mentally you're
No,
probably.
I'm not all right. I mean, do I sound all right or do I sound not all right? I probably sound not all right, right?
Wait, I think that's the other line. Maybe it's like a night watchman or something, or they do like...
Wait, Ren, someone's calling on the other line. Just hold on a minute. I'm gonna see who it is.
Okay, but make it quick, seriously.
Hello?
Oh, Jesus Christ, Alex? Why are you answering it? It says it's an emergency line. Where are you right now?
Clarissa?
And Jonas is
Okay, look, Clarissa. Ren's on the other line and sounding like he's about a stub toe away from a total collapse, so if you're at least holding it together,
Wait,
then...
I'm at Fort Milner, and I don't remember, like, the last hour, and it's, like, really scaring the crap out of me. I'm trying to call somebody, but I'm in a room with radio stuff it says it can contact Kamina, but I have no idea how to make it work. Can you just come over here and figure this out with me? I don't care.
Yeah, sure, we'll be over there in a minute.
Okay, just hurry, okay? There's, like, I don't know, I'm hearing stuff outside.
Fort Milner looked huge on the map. Do you know where the...
Chicken nuggets are good, or some like good old chicken strips.
Ren, are you still there?
Yeah, I guess that'd be too easy. You told Clarissa we're coming, so want to truck over to Milner first, see about that radio? I mean, Clarissa can be a handful, but...
Yeah. If we can connect to the mainland and get somebody over here, we should do it as soon as we can.
My thoughts exactly.
Yep. Jesus Christ.
Alright, our rescuing duties have officially commenced. Let's get this done and get off this rock like the badasses we are.
Yeah. Righteous.
I don't know if you guys noticed, but the tower, and I think it's just the camera, is wobbling slightly. It throws me off so much. Because I'm like, oh man, it's moving. It's going to fucking fall over any second.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't really tall buildings like that slightly shake a little bit?
Yeah, they do actually. It's because the wind is blowing on them, and wind forces get stronger the higher up off the ground you are. It's horrifying.
That sounds absolutely awful.
It's
I was
interesting.
hoping I was wrong.
No. It's interesting. So there's a big building in San Francisco that you can actually climb up all the way into the top tower of. And when you go up there, it's like a little tiny like room, right? Like a very tiny, you're literally on a ladder, like peeking up room. And the whole thing sways very, very slightly side to side because of the wind.
I raise my hand.
Yes, Bingus.
Fuck that.
Oh, there's another
that
one
just
here.
sounds awful.
It sounds like the same one from before. Okay, but...
From 1941 to 1972...
I want to make sure that we listen to all these just in case that they're important later.
Including point-to-point from its receivers, microwave from its dish, Ka-band for satellite reception, and military airband for nearby aircraft. Unique in its construction, the tower houses its office in a segmented platform directly underneath its antenna and dish. Once unceremoniously called Site 82, in 1988 it was redesignated Hardin Tower for its longest tenured radio man, Major Richard Dick Hardin, who served as the tower's communications officer for 8 years. From 1941...
Neat. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Okay.
How are you, doing?
I'm fine, I guess. Why?
Whoa, wait, did you...
Well, that was...
Did you feel like a...
tingly.
a brain earthquake or something?
No, I feel kind of weird too.
All right, so he's aware that it's happening, at least.
That's a little different, I think.
Well, yeah, we didn't have any of these things. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. Don't worry, chat. As soon as the ad starts, we will pause. We will make sure you guys are here for all of it.
What is that?
Can anyone hear me? Anybody?
Clarissa.
Damn it, is this thing working? If anybody can hear me, I'm at Fort Milner in the, I think in the gym or something.
Well, she's around here somewhere. I was worried, honestly, that she, might have left.
She sounded sort of scared. Like in dire straits, actual trouble right now scared?
Look, I think we can all be included in whatever definition of trouble there is, so...
What the fuck?
What?
Didn't we... Wait, huh?
Huh?
Points.
What the fuck?
Ashidi.
Ren said something
Ashidi.
about Fort Milner being decommissioned, right? But, and hear me out, what if it isn't?
Nani the fuck?
I'm sorry?
Ski and oh my, what the
This
fuck?
weird, like, thing is still happening? We're like... I don't
Hey,
even know how to
guys,
explain
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Fuck
Okay,
this.
I'll,
Let's just
keep an eye
go.
out for it. What if
Let's
they
just leave.
Said it was decommissioned, and there's
I
like
love that it's different.
still people, like in there, like doing stuff.
I think if they had alien autopsies or whatever you're suggesting is happening in there, we'd have been taken out by snipers about 50 paces back.
Maybe, but listen, like, what if?
Listen.
What if all the stuff that's like happened to us, the stuff we've been seeing, is like the direct result of some government secret project? Like, what if there's some experimental program?
Sure. I mean, I'm kind of in no place to toss aside any reason for what's been going on, so yeah, it's the government. Let's go with that.
It's just
spooky.
Yeah.
You ever fired a gun?
No.
Oh, there's our ads. Pause. Okay. We'll be paused. I'll kick us over to our BRB screen so we can get up and stretch our leggies and all that jazz. So stay tuned, everybody. Bleh.
Bleh.
I do have my window open, so if you guys hear any crazy noises or sounds or anything like that, let me know. I will close it. But I gotta get some air flowing here. It's hot.
Now in the crazy, noisy, bizarre town.
Crazy, noisy, bizarre town. Do, 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 do.
We just get to hear the random howls of the underworld. It's
Never
okay.
really wanted to either.
Yeah,
Sorry.
me neither. My grandfather had a
Huh?
snub-nosed
What?
centennial, even small. They're
That was one of the
heavy.
howls of the
I never
underworld.
liked
You
it.
just ripping
It's
ass.
just my going premise right now.
Mr. Rose is
so-
hot instead of hot and humid. I mean, it's for you. It's just hot for me. Huh.
Hmm.
Michael, Abel, Yokits? Oh. I think it's playing the whole thing for us since we've done this before.
Where are you?
Oh, aren't you scared about the
Hey,
Illuminati or whatever?
that's
and their secret
pretty
government
cool.
meeting about their secret army of Frankensteins?
Yes, a little, but the faster we find her, the faster we can leave.
Okay. Is this still here if I go up this way? Yeah, it is. Okay. Because the red lights tell us when there's stuff there.
Yeah.
That light. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
Dinner time.
It's never too late to make dessert. Not anymore.
What the hell is this?
Do you want to play a game?
Huh. Okay.
All right, I know the answer is no, but we kind of do have to find Clarissa, so let's just ignore the question and thank the weird radio men for the door.
I don't know why, but the voice saying, "Do you want to play a game?" just made me think of Kane from The Amazing Digital Circus. Kane, are we seriously robbing a bank right now? No, we're adventuring a bank, Pomni. Keep up. Boom. I still like that my spring fit definitely fits with the vibe of like exploring spooky places and things like that.
Uh-huh.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Ooh, it's dark in here.
Come on.
Oh, really?
Yes, really. Well, Clarissa got in through some other door, so we should be fine, hypothetically speaking. Speaking
The
of
radio
which,
man has
she
walked you from the room.
dated Michael? Is that right?
Hey, it was his life, you know, not mine. He could do whatever he wanted. I didn't mean to put it like...
Yeah, I got it. I mean, was he the type of guy that would go for that, like, sort of thing? I'm just...
What sort of thing? What do you mean?
You know, like, intense, I guess is the word I'm trying to find. I mean, just from what I've heard of him, like that one story about the cops just straight buying him a beer. I mean, just what would a guy like that see in her? Like, at least at the start, there must have been something, right? Right?
Can you imagine sleeping here?
I'm trying not to. But why would the construction guys leave the bed frames? Seems kind of, I don't know, kind of morbid.
Yeah, it's just strange to see it like this. Stuff like this, I always thought it was pretty. Kind of like, I don't know, kind of like the buildings being reclaimed by the trees and the soot and the soil, you know?
Well, right now it just looks like scary tentacles, so...
In the daytime, this is pretty much
Scary
skater
tentacles.
I can tell.
I think it's interesting that they spelled it MCCA because it comes from the original word for mecha.
Hey, that's...
Clarissa! Clarissa, hold up! Jonas, what happened? Are you all right? Jonas, can you hear me?
God, I hate that.
I hate that every time.
This game is great for its atmosphere and everything, but at the same time, it's so distressing too. It was this too. Oh, look, lights. Whoa, hello.
Oh, hi.
Testing. Okay. I can't hear anything outside at all, but luckily this radio thing's working. Look, whatever. Clarissa's not in here, and it's just a room, so, like, riddle me that, first of all, and then second of all, I can't get out.
Yeah. Hold on. I'll check.
I can't hear anything outside at all, but...
Turtle.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? When the time comes, let Jonas talk to his mom. His mom's dead.
Someone needs to repair the Kiroshis. They have a tiny bit of a glitching problem. Aw.
Ow. I'm okay.
Okay, what
Gay.
just happened? Because that sucked.
Clarissa ran in there, disappeared into the walls,
Yeah,
and...
I'm not really one to hate stuff, but I hated all of that.
Oh.
Oh, here's a padlock code. 3418. It's on a list of... Huh. They call codes cookies. Is that slang or
Excuse me.
something?
I don't know, but we got the
You are
combo, so
excused.
great. Hey, did you see that? In the mirror? The reflection. It was weird.
Don't think I'm nuts or anything, but my reflection kind of gave me, like, fatherly advice that made absolutely no sense when you were stuck just now. So...
Wait, seriously? I'm gonna take a picture. See if the flash will make something happen.
It seems alright now. I don't know. Maybe it wasn't anything.
Yeah, I'm not sure about that.
Hold on 1 second. I'm gonna check something. Oop.
What?
What do you mean, oop?
I already messed up on something. Yay!
Oh no.
Yeah, so like I said, I found a thing that says, hey, you should do X, Y, or Z. Oops, let me make sure I got that on there. We already messed up a step, but it's okay. We'll figure it out.
3, 4, 18, and voila.
What was that?
You tell me.
I'm just gonna pretend it didn't happen, so let's just carry on.
You got a friend in that picture.
Oh, gonna hate to go out in that. So actually, before we press on, I've had to go pee for a while now, so since we're stuck anyway,
Melatonin is
Oh my
kicking my
God,
ass.
corner then.
But
I'm sorry.
I do hope that you'll be able to get a new ending.
Me too. Well, I think there's only like 2.
Well, fingers crossed. But I know you guys are gonna have fun. Remember to stay hydrated, everybody. Please stand up, stretch, roll your wrists. Carpal tunnel is a bitch.
That's true. All right, let's go.
All right. Bye-bye, everybody.
Bye.
Rest well.
Clarissa! Okay, that was definitely her.
Clarissa, come back. We came to help you. Don't...
Rest well, Bingus.
Hello? Is this...
And off he goes.
God, is
Oh,
this...
that's loud.
Into
Is
dreamland.
this going out, or... Wait, I can hear myself. That's not...
Man, maybe
God,
she didn't
does
see us.
anybody...
I don't know, but whatever. She still
Oh,
has a radio,
God.
Oh, that
so
hurts.
We still gotta get to her.
Okay, let's test this.
Orderly! Orderly!
Oh, there it goes.
Every individual it is maintained is enveloped in a radiance invisible to the carnal eye and only perceived by the soul accustomed to it.
Oh, that's different. It didn't say that before. At least I don't remember it saying that.
I don't remember it either.
Huh. Okay.
The handprints are a macabre touch.
Do you know who did that? Please tell me it's like a known thing teenagers here do or something.
It's probably like children. They have such little hands.
Yeah, little kids just making a mess of things. What was that? You heard that, right?
Something just fell. Relax. I'm sure a bird landed on a piece of loose mason. It's not opening. Clarissa! I'm worried. Something must be really wrong. Clarissa's a lot of things, but she wouldn't do whatever this is.
We can't leave until she shows us where that radio is. I know it's annoying, but it's our only hope for getting us out of here so far.
Orderly!
High in the Cascade Mountains of Washington, the Navy opens the world's largest radio transmitter. Its 1 million watts can flash
I gotta
a message
remember all
around the
these.
world in a tenth of a second. Hey kids, wanna play a game?
1 million watts.
They're talking about... It's talking about the Navy?
Hangman?
Be sharp and listen, mister. This is going to tell the classification board a lot about what can be expected of you in the future. How many questions will you be able to get in the allotted time?
Like a test?
Here's a simple one to start, so don't hold your breath. What is the name of the school you are standing in?
School
10.
we're standing in? Isn't this
9.
like a classroom?
U.S. Army Radio Communications School.
That's the stuff, Charlie.
There we go.
Now you're swinging.
Now you're
It all
swinging.
goes into your final rating. You want to get a good rating, don't you? You want to be a good soldier?
Yeah, sure. If that's what you want.
Excellent.
Oh, Jesus. What is going
Oh.
on?
Ugh, I feel like I'm stuck on a tilt-a-whirl.
Just keep the pointer on the button. Question 2. What did the communications officers at Fort Milner call codes?
Who would
10.
know that?
You just call codes cookies?
There. Now you're cooking. Coded radio transmitters have an important job, and you wouldn't want them to be unqualified.
Okay, look. Is this a trick? Is whatever I'm gonna say gonna bite me in the ass no matter what? Because if that's the case, then...
Watch your language, young lady. There's no room for sass in the armed forces.
We are an island race, and through all our times the sea has ruled our breaks. But be wary, young ones.
One last round and you've cleared your exam. Pencils ready. How many officers died in the sinking of the USS Kanaloa? 10.
Other ships.
85?
Correct. 97
Wow, we got 'em all right.
brave men and women died on
Good
the
job.
USS Kanaloa. 85 officers, 12 passengers. It all adds up to another fact for the classification board. Just another fact among many.
I am. I didn't need to get that far. Just make mom out soon. Famous Vince, there's all in my excuse. Now a little obsessed. You know, I am. I didn't need to get that far. Just make mom out soon. Famous Vince, there's all in my excuse. Now a little obsessed. You know,
Oh, there it is. I was like, hello? Spooky.
Spooky.
The United States submarine Kanaloa is shown for the first time in Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Pacific waters patrolling for the enemy. Through the periscope, the commander looks out over the ocean's surface. Kanaloa was lost today, lost at sea, near...
Is this... Are you the dead officers that sunk on the Kanaloa?
We are sunken.
Ugh.
What do you want?
For the first time.
Time. Just time.
What? That was not fun.
Are you feeling better?
I'm feeling. Let's start with that.
This has been United News, and thank you for listening.
This is just unbelievable.
Can anyone just...
That's gotta be Clarissa. Let's get her and get out of here. Or use her radio and get out of here, but let's just get out of here.
Okay.
Clarissa's asleep right now. Be still so as not to wake her.
Huh?
Cross your fingers. Clarissa.
Oh my god, you actually came. I mean, it did take you long enough, but still, good. I've been sitting, fumbling around with this stuff. I don't
are you alright?
I mean, yeah. Why? Yeah, sure, my hair might be a little weird, but...
You just sounded really distressed, that's all.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm fine now, so...
Alright, where's this famous radio?
I don't know, I can't get it to do anything I want.
Alex, wanna take a look at this?
Yeah, no, this is like a low frequency thing. It's just meant for the bass. It won't... I don't think it can beam out.
Really?
No, isn't there a way...
The officers who know your problems full and well will give you a friendly and sympathetic hearing.
Who is that?
Cross here? Wait, what? Was all this
Oh, what the hell?
Because if it was,
What?
there's something seriously wrong with me.
Wait, what? Where'd all this stuff...
But we already saw this, I think.
Oh.
In the cave.
This stuff. It's like the base is reverting back to when it was functional, or that's not the right word, but...
Yeah, no, I know, it's crazy. This is crazy. This is... I don't even know, it's just nuts.
The cave triangle people said, like, I don't want to... Look, I just want to try something. Like, if we can't call out, maybe we can try that thing. Talking to, like, ourselves, you know? Just... This makes sense in my head, okay?
Okay, sure.
Alex, can you hear me?
It won't be
so easy.
Cross your fingers.
Yeah, fingers crossed, sure.
Clarissa! Is there anything like... Can we cut her down? Clarissa? I would have swore she was in here.
Better gone than dead.
Oh, maybe this was the thing, the radio she was using. If we can get it to... I mean, she got it to kind of work, so...
Yeah, it only broadcasts within a short space. It's not going to do what we need it to.
Really? How do you know?
Jonas, we're in a loop. We already just... It's okay. Knock yourself out.
Just as guilty as a soldier would be who deserted his post under fire. Now, in making an example of you,
This sounds different.
Yeah.
Clarissa.
Clarissa, what are you doing?
Alex, don't worry.
What I will never forget that I am an American, fighting for freedom, responsible for my actions.
There will be other ships and other souls to sail them.
Oh my god! Why would she do that?
Okay.
Why would she
Damn.
do that? We're not... It's not like we're...
She was like possessed. I just this is...
I was hoping that if we got the answers right, that she wouldn't do that. Because some stuff changed there, clearly.
I'm wondering if that's just no matter what, it's always going to happen.
Can't even imagine telling him, or how to tell them. We'll figure it out. This is unbelievable.
Or maybe we messed up on something early on and it was just like, no.
Well, I know we did mess up one thing. So that's my guess, is that this means that we fudged up. But we'll see. We'll figure it out. We're gonna keep going.
Wow. There's no way she got up from that, right? Like, there's no way.
Wait, she's I can't think of the appropriate word here.
Dead? The word is dead. She should be dead, Alex. I watched her. There was no breaking that fall, so how'd she walk away? This isn't possible, cause...
We did just go through a sort of a temporal anomaly, a time thing. Maybe it's screwed with what happened?
Well, regardless, good news?
Yeah, we'll see.
Dun 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 dun.
Dun, dun, dun.
I want to know what this theme is, like if it has a name.
Maybe.
Well, guess it's Ren time. Let's hope it's less eventful.
Oh wait, it's 102.
Fort Milner was the home of the U.S. Army Radio Communications School, which saw more than 100,000 students take its curriculum.
How?
During the years it was open, the school trained troops from the various armed
Phenomenon.
services in applied oral communication,
I got Nerds
radio
Gummy
and
Clusters
TV
a while back.
broadcasting, telecommunications,
Oh.
and what was then state-of-the-art techniques in code breaking.
I haven't had
using
those
an
in a
early
minute.
form of computer technology.
It's pretty tasty.
The school was moved to Fort Baxter in
I like
Southern
to
California
like suck
when
on
the
them,
post
honestly.
closed in 1974,
I was gonna say I
and it
used to
still
get those
resides there
little
to this
boxes
day.
of Nerds and just dump the whole
Fort
thing in
Milner
my
was the
mouth.
home of
Suck
the
on
US
them. They turned into like a weird powder. I do that with my Skittles too. I just suck on them until they turn into little gummies.
A low-frequency radio wave is incident upon a body of radio waves travel forever until it is absorbed by matter or a person.
Okay.
Whatever you say, funny fox.
Wait, actually, we don't have to go down through here. We can go up through this way. I think, if I remember correctly, we can go up and around. Because this has two paths. Yeah. It's so quiet now.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, is it closed off?
Oh.
Oh,
is.
so we can't go this way. Okay. Maybe you can walk into here now? Nope. All right. Interesting. So they made sure that you can't just shortcut. You have to take the long way around. Okay. Rumble, 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 grumble. Wait, can we read
I
this?
thought for a second when I first heard it in the game, I was like, please tell me that's not another storm rolling in for me.
That'd
I
be
was like,
awful. Like, I just got one. Leave me alone.
I think we're supposed to have more storms this week. I can check, actually. Please. No, not until next Thursday, so that's fine.
Nice.
It's just supposed to be hot as balls.
Let's see, because I think there was some stuff this way. Bum bum. Bum bum bum.
This is the Sentry, sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough. It was installed here in 1979 to remind all who view it of Fort Milner's original intent, to serve as a beacon of harbor defense. Though the base would eventually become acclaimed as the birthplace of many radio innovations during World War II, and until its deactivation would be known more for its schooling and the tragic sinking of the USS Kanaloa, the fort's spirit will always be that of the watchful sentry, steady, protective, and ever vigilant of enemies both foreign and domestic. This is the Sentry,
Interesting.
Sculpted by Lieutenant Peter Hasborough.
Because admittedly, I don't remember all the things that we've heard. Because it's been a minute since we did the last Oxenfree stream.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm glad that we're back into it. Ah, no, let us up. Okay.
I didn't realize just how much woods there were. This is like a genuine forest.
What's the matter? Not the outdoorsy type?
Well, if it's in a city with concrete and a little open all-night pancake place, then yeah, I'm outdoorsy and that I'm outdoors. But I just want to make sure, you know, that...
What the fuck?
We do...
Wait, what just... Oh, man, things are happening, I think, that aren't good. Or maybe not.
I don't really know.
Okay, well, listen to this thing.
When he was stationed at Fort Milner, Colonel Tim Russell would frequently wander the woods west of his barracks and sketch the wildlife he'd encounter on his walks. After the fort closed in 1974, he led a petition to make the land federally protected, and in 1988, he succeeded. Now, Edwards Forest is an internationally recognized wildlife refuge and bird sanctuary, home to 120 bird species, most notably the white-tailed towhee, a large sparrow indigenous to only this island. The roosting tree that stands before you is a 400-year-old red alder, famous since its discovery in 1655, when Franciscan friars noted that its unusually twisted trunk is bent true north. When he was stationed...
This thing's so weird looking. Apparently it's 400 years old. There's a cafe in town named after it.
And next on the tour of Edwards Island, an old bush.
Well, I think this stuff is interesting. It's 4 centuries old. You're not impressed by that?
It's a tree, so not really, no. But I just want to make sure, you know, that we know where we're going. We do.
Yeah, of course. It's just over the river and through the wood, like the song.
Yeah, but in the song, the horse knew the way to carry the sleigh. Through the white and whatever snow, I think.
We'll be fine. Trust me.
That's all I want to hear. You know, this whole place really creepily reminds me of a park, or woods, I guess, near where I used to live. It's really kind of felt just like this.
Oh, yeah? What was that one called?
Peabody, I think. I'm trying to remember the sign, but like half the letters had fallen off, so it spelled pea pork. My dad was really happy to move here, you know? He said the schools were safer, less knifings per capita. I guess he never considered the danger of whatever's happening right now. But, you know, everything's got something.
Yeah, we once had a mall Santa who was kidnapping kids. I think that's been so far the scariest thing that's happened.
Well, I mean, to be fair, that does sound pretty scary.
Is the game jumping us to spots where we can have conversations with Jonas?
It seems to be. Like, it's like speeding you through.
Red says, I suck all the juices from a Jolly Rancher until it doesn't exist anymore. Interesting.
That's fair. I do it till I either do that or until I get tired of sucking on it and then I just bite it. Nom nom nom.
Nom nom nom.
My poor teeth, but you know.
Why is there a cable car here? Couldn't they have just made, like a normal bridge?
It's not a cable car, it's a bridge ferry.
Bridge ferry?
Yeah, it's kind of neat, right? It's like going on a gondola ride.
It looks less than welcoming. Or at least it doesn't look very inviting. Or...
I don't know. I think we have to.
Oh, come on. It's the woods. There has to be, like, I don't know, other dirt we can walk on to get to Ren.
Sure. Maybe.
Alright, well, let's just see if we gotta take the, conveyor thing that's been running here since the invention of ovens.
Oh, check out the smallest cemetery in the Pacific Northwest. Literally, it's from the 1800s.
Jesus, I thought that was a pet cemetery. I'm kind of relieved, this island's depressing enough.
If indeed ye find fault with anything, or expose it, with charity, the abbot shall discuss it prudently.
Lest perchance God has sent him for this very thing.
Okay. Yeah, that's a thing. That was a sentence we heard.
You sure? I heard that with my ear holes.
I also... Okay, I think the other problem is because we haven't played this in a little while, it's hard to say if something is different or not. I don't want to go in there. I remember what happened last time we went in there. Do we go in here? Should we go in here? Nah.
You did in there in the original playthrough.
Yeah. Let's do something different this time. Because if I remember correctly, we just have to reach the top. Which I think we can do... No, we can't. We do have to go through there. I lied.
I was like, doesn't it unlock something?
Yeah, it unlocks the little gondola thingy. So I think, actually, maybe we can go over there and have the game yell at us that we have to do that first.
Box 6. Well, how do you know you're Bobby Dunbar?
I know who I am, and I know who you are, and nothing else makes a difference.
Yeah. That was the first one we found. Don't remember what it's from, though. Just remember it.
It says it's the, I don't know, catbird station? And the call sign is weird, 60.8? The dial doesn't go that far.
Huh.
Huh.
This station, and if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel. The Catbird station was built to detect any enemy attempting a strike from the air. When operational, it was fully outfitted with an SCR-271 antenna and an early version of OTH, which stands for Over the Horizon, a radar system used to detect targets at extreme distances. It was also the first check of the call and response method. If a missile strike or airborne invasion was identified, a call would be sent from this station, and if the signal was found to be accurate, would trigger automatic safety measures and the evacuation of non-personnel.
Usually when we tune into the radio signal, we hear like the end part because it's like a constantly looping broadcast.
Yeah.
So it's nice to hear the whole thing and go, oh.
Yeah, we're getting like the whole logs now instead of just bits and pieces.
Well, no, we got those before. It's just you have to sit and wait for them. That's all. I'll close my window really quick.
I think this is the engine. It's not even warm.
Yeah, no juice.
I flipped the... It's the only one, Jonas. What other switch could I even flip?
Oh, good point. The lamp's flickering. Do you think it's like on backup power now or something?
It sounds like it's emitting some weird noise, too. Right?
Yeah, a little. For some reason, it reminds me of the cave.
I like that this is the game's way of telling you to do the thing.
Everything about this is making my skin crawl.
Yeah. Like, it kind of reminds me of the
Actually,
cave.
hold on a second.
Nudge,
Can
nudge,
we?
wink, wink.
Yeah, no, we can't get out of here. We gotta...
I can't believe this. It's locked now.
All right.
It's okay, we'll just... There's gotta be a way to turn the power on still. That's... God, I haven't heard this in forever. This is something my mom used.
Jump scare.
I'm so tired of this funhouse bullcrap.
Me too, Jonas. Don't worry. Me too. Oh, the lights turned on. Okay, I was like, why are we panning out? Oh. Are you okay? You okay, buddy? Jonas, buddy? No? Okay, we're just gonna go? We're just gonna go and not talk about it? Okay.
For a second, I thought you were talking to me, and I was like, did you just
No.
call me buddy?
No, what?
I was so confused.
Uh-oh, we're having stream instability issues. Oh, no.
No.
It says I'm fine on this end, so I think that is a genuine Twitch issue. Okay, it sounds like we're good now, hopefully.
Yeah, you look... I refreshed it, and you look fine now.
Okay, that's weird.
I just had to hit a big red circle
Was
button
that
on your
there
screen.
Before?
I don't think so.
Sit.
Alex, are you all right?
It's just a...
Oh!
Alex, are you... What is this?
Listen carefully. There is no way out.
Oh.
Jesus.
Oh.
Alex, are you okay? That was... You went blank for a second.
So, that wasn't fun.
Oh, I thought it was just
Not
like her shoes or
exactly.
something for some reason.
Not fun.
I was like,
That was weird.
What a night. Huh?
What a night.
What
that
does
sure
mean?
did happen.
You said it first.
I'm just saying, this isn't anybody's fault, you know. It...
Humming like a barracuda.
Barracudas don't hum.
Well, this one is.
Praise the Lord.
Okay, now we take the little thing across.
Chicka, 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 chicka.
Hum hum be, hum hum be, hum hum be.
Well, when you look at that, it didn't collapse. That's one good thing that happened tonight.
Yep. Yay.
You used to
That
come
was
here lots as a
so
kid,
mean.
right? To the island. I mean that's what.
It was.
With my brother.
With Michael? Yeah. Like with your mom and dad, or?
Sometimes mom and dad, but mostly just him and me.
Oh, that's cool. Like he'd be babysitting you and he'd bring you out here? That's nice of him. He could have just stayed home, you know?
It wasn't like that. We were like best friends. It's not like he was being forced to do it. He wanted to do it. We liked hanging out together.
Oh, I mean, I didn't mean... Yeah, of course.
I'm trying to be nice. The game's making me sound so mean. What's this?
Some people camp here, but it's weird. I don't know why they just leave their tent.
Looks kind of dumpy. Like, I don't know, like it's been abandoned. Yeah, I can see this place being cool, like in the summer, or even in the spring. You got the park, you got the main street shops.
Yeah, it's pretty nice. It can be pretty nice when the conditions are right, you know?
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it.
Yeah.
I only mention it because my family trips were awful. My mom would always insist on going to Missouri every single year. Ugh. I mean, it was all we could afford, but still.
Why was it so bad?
There just was nothing to do. And my parents wanted to give me a good time, and they couldn't, and I could tell. I don't know. I look back on it now, and those dumb trips are kind of like, they're just containers for, I don't know, the memories that I have with her. Nowadays, I think what stuff happens matters more than where stuff happens. But, I don't know. I changed my mind a lot on that.
Yeah, I think I agree.
It's just a theory, anyway.
A game theory!
A game theory.
Sorry, I had to.
Wait, wasn't this... We passed this a minute ago, right? And it wasn't burning?
I honestly don't remember.
Okay.
You used to come here a lot as a kid, right? To the island. I mean that's what Ren made it sound
We
like.
have definitely been here before. This is weird.
What's weird? 'Cause I don't remember any of this.
Let's not be mean. We'll
I mean, I
just...
get how it could feel like we've been here or whatever. Trees are trees, they all look alike. What are you thinking? Are we lost? Or is it something else?
Keep repeating this one moment for some reason. God, can't things stay normal for like 2 friggin' seconds?
Well, it's more than a little troubling that I can't tell besides a headache I've only just noticed, but hey, let's deal with this now, sure.
Ball.
This is, new. It's kind of weird. I had the exact same kind when I was a kid.
Yeah, why would a toy company make two, right?
Oh, love the jokes. Keep it up. See what happens.
No!
Oh,
That's
I
so
just
mean!
noticed-
Huh?
I just noticed the wall.
Oh, this wall? Yeah, it's been there.
You used to... Wait. Haven't we done this before? We're going in circles or something.
Oh, now you're getting it. Only took 300 go-rounds on the never-ending cycle of whatever we're stuck in.
Well, sorry. Wait, really? I don't remember that, but okay. Oh, the ball, moved? That was weird.
Par for the course, really.
Oh, now there's writing on it.
Do over, do over, do over.
What?
So it's just... I'm taking a picture of the ball moving, not your kicking, just so you know.
Hate that.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Okay, I'd like to know where this is going.
Maybe don't antagonize whoever. I think they have a sense of humor.
Hey, come on.
Oh my god. Alex, can you believe this?
My doctor's not going to be happy with my blood pressure this year.
Yeah, mine neither.
Nope. We've gone CRT television mode? Yeah. Alright, I don't think we can do anything there. I think we do have to just keep going.
You used to come here as a...
There's fuzzies in my
it's
eyes.
like, God, that
What the
looks-
fuck?
What is this? The foundation's still up, but they left all the furniture. And equipment.
What?
Like, why hasn't this been torn down or converted into something else?
Yeah, super bizarro.
That's definitely new.
Yeah.
What the fudge?
What?
Oh, so wait, can we go up this way now or no? Oh, okay.
A bend in the wall's still there, but
Yeah.
It's like the machine in the cave. Ren would know what it is. That two-way receiver intercom thing. Maybe we try the talk to ourselves thing. Or if somebody's listening on a ham radio or something, I might be able to reach them.
Yeah. Thank God for weirdo basement hobbyists. Let's try it out.
Hello? Hello? Anybody out there? Alex?
Dorito Demon
We
is playing
missed the
tricks on
last
us.
ferry off the island, so
Do not hurt yourself with the stream of trying. There is no way out.
Oh.
Jonas? Jonas, where are you?
It echoed what we said earlier when we were on the chair. Interesting.
yeah.
I hear a weird noise now. What the heck?
I still don't like it panning out to the lake.
Yeah.
Oh. Is that a name in the water?
What's happening?
Yeah, I can't read it though.
Don't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa, okay?
Okay, so now we're getting the option to say it here as well. Interesting.
Wait. We've done this before.
What? We're still stuck, but I kicked the stupid ball and everything. What more do you want?
It's all right. We must have just missed, something.
It was weird. You were gone for a minute. I did the repeat thing again, and my reflection talked to me.
Talk to you? What did it say? Or was it, like, anything you could even...
It said that I shouldn't tell Michael what to do about Clarissa. Which is, of course, totally useless advice for a doppelganger, since Michael's still totally dead.
You know, at some point, this is all gonna make sense. I just hope it happens before we leave.
Me too. All right.
Huh. It's just like the armoire in the cave. Super duper old, but in, like, new condition.
Dun, dun, dun,
You know, I didn't realize I
dun.
felt like a pressure in my head until right now. Maybe doing that fixed the loop. But whatever you did helped something, I think.
Yeah, but making it sound right did what?
I don't know, but it's like my allergies cleared up or something. Let's just keep going and get Ren.
Oh, ads.
Oh,
I'm
that would
sorry,
be-
chat. Huh?
A godsend allergy clear
Oh
up.
yeah, just suddenly you play a little music and your allergies clear up instantly. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead, do our usual BRB and all that jazz, but we'll be right back. So stay tuned. All right, chat, we're back, and it's just me now. Everyone else has gone to bed. But we're gonna keep pushing through because, as I said, this is the endurance stream. This is the stream where we do our best to get the good ending and stuff. Oh, can I just click? They just figure it out. That'd be cool. I don't have to actually click and drag. I may have to run away to use the restroom really fast. I won't lie. My stomach has been a little upset since I got sick, but there's not a lot I can do about that.
This is really insane, Jonas. Like,
Yeah,
the
she coming up here
craziest
good.
thing that's happening to anyone right now is happening to us.
True, but
There's a butt?
Go on.
nah, say. What do you think they want? The ghosts.
I think it's usually like justice or something. Vengeance.
Yeah. I just hope they want to, like, play soccer every once in a while, and that's it.
There we go. Baker 1.
Discovered in 2 cars submerged west of Cape Mears. How the cars got in the water, no one.
Interesting. All right. I think so if I understand correctly, some of these are like direct references to our situation. Like they're literally like, "Hey, this is what's happening to you right now." Kind of a thing. If that makes sense. Hopefully it does.
Thresher, Peterhoff, Arizona.
And I remember that one because each one of those was related to a real scenario.
I remember this. The two
Or not like a real
Jack
situation.
and Jack Lad, they used to hang out together all the time, and they carved their names into this bench.
Which I thought was interesting.
Trip once. You don't care, do you?
No, please, keep going.
Okay. On another school trip, they
Stop.
But yeah, so basically, the first two, I think the first one was, an incident of friendly fire. I remember Arizona was talking about how all the people who died on the Arizona.
Don't, okay? Just don't move, okay? Don't come anywhere near me.
Nona.
Just don't move.
Nona, come on, it's us. You can see it's us. It's me and Jonas.
This night has turned banana bread really fast, and I'm seeing things and forgetting things, and I bumped into you once already, and it was horrible. So
we haven't. This is the first time we've seen you since the beach.
Be that as it may, I've seen an Alex. So just look, you're not gonna talk about my grandfather. You're just gonna stand there politely and tell me if you've seen Clarissa. 'Cause I've been looking.
Clarissa's
No, we haven't. But we're looking for Ren right now. So have you maybe seen him?
No, not Ren. Okay, well.
Hey, listen, Nona, you should come with us. That way we're not all, separated.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
All right, okay. Hey, I get it. I do. I'm jumping.
Just hold up a second, Nona, okay?
Yeah, can you just do us a favor? Can you go to the comm tower and wait for us? We got the lights on there, and it seems pretty safe.
And the comm tower is where?
It's the Cloudbuster at the edge of town. Can't miss it.
And you. You're really you? Really?
Yeah, Nona, it's me, Alex.
So rough.
All right, bye.
It feels weird because like you want to reply and you want to say everything constantly, but I am also realizing like I said at the beginning of the stream that it's probably better that we don't constantly interject and say shit. Sorry. I did not mean to say the word. Does anyone care if I swear? I don't swear that much. I just do occasionally. Like once an hour, I would say. Us kicking the ball. That's funny. And the creature at the end. I do think it's funny that it's like a Polaroid style.
Hey, just for me, I want to know. Back at the bridge, why'd you flip the switch yourself? You could have let me do it. I'm just curious.
I just wanted to see what would happen, to be honest.
All right. Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing...
It just bore you.
Hey, I like history. Remember? That army equipment in the tower?
This was a mining island before the war. And the land, you know, as you can tell, it wasn't really conducive to most different ways of transport, so they dug into the hills and laid down tracks and carted the coal by freight to the pier.
I just noticed this whole thing kind of doing like a blue.
Yeah, of course.
You think I'm kind of a slacker idiot, right? Like, I wouldn't find any of this stuff interesting?
Jonas, I think you're smart. Come on, what are you talking about?
I don't know. I just sometimes get these, like, whiffs of...
Whiffs of what?
I can't think of the word for it.
Maybe it's stress? Like from what's going on right now?
You think I don't know stress? I know stress.
Okay.
It's like, I don't know. Nah, it'll come to me.
Alright.
Huh. I think I remember reading that this well is supposed to be the first thing ever, built, or whatever, on the island. Back in the 1600s.
It doesn't have a sign or anything.
It used to, I think.
Dredged by Franciscan friars, this freshwater well was never actually used, as the missionaries quickly decided the island wouldn't suit their ministering needs and abandoned the project in 1852. It was utilized by Spanish pioneers for a while, until it became a secondary resource for mining companies to get clean water. The U.S. Navy ended up digging their own, more modern water pipeline, but servicemen and women would come here frequently for off-site meetings and day events. Dredged by French...
That's funny. Let's go up this way. Because last time I think we went the other way. Alright.
Guys, Jesus, it took you forever to get here. What happened? I've been scared out of my mind.
We went to Milner first. Clarissa was having a slow motion conniption, and I don't know, it just seemed more pressing.
Oh my God, Clarissa can handle herself. I'm the one that needed a babysitter until I was 14. Do you have, like, any idea what's going on?
Okay, that must be the way station. And actually, help me understand, why would an island need anything like that anyway?
Where did Ren go? Ren?
He's probably around here somewhere. The guy wouldn't run off before we got here. I don't think, at least.
We're in another... The time messing up stuff is happening again.
The time messing up stuff is happening again.
There's your boy.
Hey, Ren! We made it, finally.
Ren? Ren!
Is he in shock or something? He looks weird.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm assuming we have to go to him, right? Like, that's the only thing that makes sense to me.
What's he doing? Is he, like, sleepwalking? I don't know how he, like, fell asleep during all this.
Come on, pal. The neighbors are here and they want to borrow some sugar.
This isn't a guy on drugs. Not that I want to, like, alarm you.
Yeah, I don't want to say the word possession here, but...
But... what?
But he's possessed. It's possession. He's clearly possessed.
Well, you know, let's not jump to conclusions here, but maybe it's not that.
It's interesting that last time we had, like, evidence of things happening, right? And this time we're just jumping straight into it.
That must be the way station.
Whoa,
what? I
what?
understand. Why would an island need anything like that anyway? Like, nobody's going anywhere. Doesn't the whole thing just go in a circle? Well, I guess I'll look it up or something if we get back.
I almost wonder if it's like a challenge to just not be rude, maybe? Question mark? Whoa, the way the camera's moving is weird. Right, you guys see that, right? Why is it moving like that? That's so weird.
Ren must have used this to call us.
Oh, it looks smashed.
American Indian Wars, and he would lease it to several mining companies throughout the early 1900s. This relay station served as the center of a makeshift railroad that carted coal to northern and southern piers. When Edwards died, the government saw a hole in national security at
that's
the
why it's
outset
Edwards
of
Island.
World War II, and decided to take control of the island once again, founding Fort Milner in 1941. This
Neat. So does it matter which one we do? Do we just have to do it? Is this like the only thing that we can do? Question mark, question mark, question mark?
I don't know if you remember, but the last time we got stuck, we used one of these things to get out of it, so I'm not just messing around right now.
Yeah, I remember. Kind of. Hey, where'd Ren go? He was standing right there.
Ren, are you still here?
Crap. I don't... Maybe we shouldn't, go near him?
What's happening to him?
I have no idea. I mean, I know they say don't move somebody with a spine injury, but it's like, we gotta do something, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, any thoughts on what we could do?
If I did have any thoughts on what would solve this, wouldn't that be a little weird?
Guess we do the only thing we know to do.
Helping him, hopefully. I don't
What the hell? That's interesting. Still don't like this.
Jesus, Ren, are you...
Talk through, child.
As
Always.
Feels
stretched.
Better.
now.
As always.
Another night.
The same
Night. The same boy. Anna. Try.
What you
Are plotting. No one
ever understands. Not
Adler. Not another. Anna.
No one understands?
It's weird because I remember the first time we played this, there was more voices.
Sickness you are in.
And now it sounds like there's 3.
Possible.
Maybe, but I don't really...
grounded
By
Adler.
the Margaret.
Pretty
Little puppy.
Maggie Adler. That old woman? What does she have to do with anything?
That old woman was young once. We were young once. Sit. Still. Bear fruit. Tag. You idiot.
Holy mother of God. You guys.
God, Ren.
Man.
Ren, Jesus. Are you alright?
Yeah, just give me a second. Give me a week. Why? Why is this? Why? Actually, thanks for coming, by the way. Sure. Why?
Thanks for coming, by the way.
happening?
Why?
I've been here. I visited this place like 15 times.
We kinda did
The Dorito Demon Gibbeth.
weird.
What do you mean? Did you curse the island?
When we went into the cave,
We were all in the cave.
The deeper part of the cave.
The deeper part of the cave.
we tried to tune in this thing with the radio and it opened something, and now there's like a poltergeist running around.
Yeesh. If we don't have our skin tomorrow, I'm blaming you.
Anyone? Is this thing working? If anyone can hear this, out there, in whatever, I'm at the comm tower on Edwards Island.
Hey, she listened to us. Great.
So, if anyone can... What is this? I'm trying to communicate with the...
Does she know how to even work that stuff?
Doesn't sound like it.
We should get back there before she freaks out and runs away again.
I think that was our cue then. It's kind of a shortcut back to the communication tower if we go through this fence. Shouldn't take that long.
I think it's actually locked.
Not from this side. It's a little latch. I could see it from the window.
Oh, that's why we couldn't get through there. Okay, but why does it say dead gate?
The triangle things, when they get like this, is this like when they stop working or something else?
That wasn't there before.
Whatever class would have taught me that.
Valid. But what the fuck? Interesting. They didn't do that before. We didn't get the option to, like, interact with them, or at least I don't think we did. Okay. So now we can cut through here. Oh, wait, I forgot. Can we cut through? Nope, that's not what I meant to do. E. Now that I'm by myself, I can click this all I want. Oh, yeah, so we had to go through that. So we can't go back through that way. So let's just cut through this way and we're gonna have to search the whole island anyway later, so. I think on our next break, I might... What happened to it? It's stationary now. Yeah, it's weird. Because this is gonna be a long one.
Man, you know what just jumped into my head just completely randomly? That show in the, it was a horse ranch? Or a horse farm, but...
Horse ranch show? What?
A year ago, out in Salem, we took over a stable and our band played, and you ditched that test again, right? To bring us a new amp? Because during the sound check, we blew ours. None of this is...
Sure. If I squint, I can kind of remember. What about it?
Nothing. I don't know. But I can't believe you didn't tell Jonas this story yet. She had already blown off this, like, super important for school placement aptitude test once, and...
Why'd you do that?
I think she was indisposed?
Michael had just died, like, a month or two before, and I don't know, I just wasn't in the quizzing mood.
But you know, it's... Whatever, that's not part of the story. Anyways... She was going to take it, and on the
That's not part of the story.
Emergency caller, way out in the... Just picture, like, Little House on the Prairie.
I don't know what that is.
It's a... Really? You don't know what Little House on the Prairie is?
Wait, you blew off an important test to get him an amp? Really? That was a thing?
Yeah, I mean, he needed his amp. And it was just a stupid test, so who cares?
And the funny part is, I'd taken that same test after dosing a bunch of cough medicine, and I still aced it, so she would have blown it out of the water. And even knowing that, she still came out to help me.
You failed to tell me that part.
Maybe that's why this is a more meaningful memory to me than you.
Yeah, I mean, even if you think the test was stupid, I don't know. Can't help
Jonas?
but feel that you maybe should have probably still done it.
Jonas, please talk on screen.
Even if at the time she didn't care, how come?
You're saying this? The guy who doesn't like school thinks I should have skipped my friend's concert to take an exam?
Listen, it's just... Like, if I was good at what you guys are good at, which is being smart, I wouldn't waste one of my few remaining test days on a show in a barn. No offense.
Hey, none taken.
Well, I don't regret it. Not really. Ren did a good show.
go anywhere. My ears.
Oh crap. This is just coming out of speakers in the roof thing, isn't it?
She's adorable, isn't she?
Ugh. My god, is this what I sound
those
like?
cheeks are just made for pinching.
How can anyone
Yeah, let's see how
stand
she
to listen
is.
to me all day?
And, so give my lungs a breather. My stupid chest's on fire for some reason.
Smoke will do that.
Yes, it will.
But like working with people.
Hey guys, I see you down there. And without Clarissa... Actually, I'm gonna stop talking since obviously isn't working.
There's no, yeah, no, it's not.
Just come on up and you can help or something. God, this stupid
Oh.
thing.
She doesn't
Oh.
sound good, right?
She sounds a little off. I don't know her well enough.
She's just tired, Ren. We're all tired. I mean, hell, I would have been tired by now if all we'd been doing was drinking and laying on the beach.
Yeah, I guess. I'm so glad I took that second brownie.
What?
It's kind of, it's just about to start doing its thing.
When did you take a second one? How many do you even have?
I ate it right when we got back to the fields. I thought you noticed.
Wait, you're not messing with us? You seriously took another one?
It was like half of one, all right? It's just to level me out. It'll bring me back up. That's what it does. If you're down...
Fine. If that's what it takes to get you through the night, then okay. Great.
I don't need it. I just needed it now.
Oh, God.
That is so funny to me. I don't know why. Okay, what was I saying? So one thing that I've learned when it comes to helping people with addiction and stuff like that is being an asshole doesn't really help 9 times out of 10.
I don't know.
We heard you on the squawk box. When I tried it, I just got static and a weird sound, so...
That's about all that I'm getting. Sorry I was, like, weird earlier. But, hey, have you figured out what's going on yet? You have to know something. You've been like...
Look, we tuned into something in the cave, and it was like Gabriel sounded the trumpet. Just everything went terrible.
And, ghosts.
Yes. Oh, I got it. This is great. This is perfect. I know exactly what to do.
Do you?
Yeah, totally. It's Maggie Adler.
Maggie Adler?
Yeah, she has a boat. Had a boat. I mean, the boat's still here.
Oh boy, thank God for that memory.
Yeah, finally something positive jarred loose through all the hysteria. My sister Allie worked at the parks office in town. She had to deliver that old woman her mail every day. I know that they have the key.
Okay, so...
No, we are not. We are not gonna go with the plan. The first plan put forth by the group's resident Burnout.
Hey, come on.
Well, I mean, Jonas kind of does have a point here. Like, do you know there's a boat, or is this like when you knew the teachers kept liquor in the lounge?
Come on. I was like 13 when I thought they all got drunk at lunch. This is a real thing. There's a boat at her dock.
Ren, understand it is completely your fault that we're in this to begin with.
What?
And now you want us to trust you when things are really bad?
Come on, Jonas, this is nobody's fault. Ghosts are never anybody's fault, certainly not ours.
Yeah, guys, this isn't really productive.
It should be obvious to even the cheap seats that you're the only new weirdo who throws this whole social harmony thing we got going on out of whack. I mean, we all grew up with each other. Alex knows...
Guys, you know there's no television cameras here, right? Take the energy down a notch.
Alex, I am not putting my life in his hands. This whole thing has been a complete joke to this guy. I can't believe you're even kind of defending him.
Jonas.
I know you said Ren is like harmless or whatever, but I'm over giving him passes. And you should be too.
I don't need a pass from you. Alex is my best friend.
Okay, you're arguing 15 things at once now. Do the plan, trust Jonas, leave Ren, like, pick a target, or, better yet, just don't.
Yeah.
Look, I don't care what Caveman Jonas says. There is a boat at Maggie Adler's house. And the key to her house is back on Main Street.
And the backup plan for when this thing fails spectacularly is 2 of us have to stay here by the semi-functioning walkie-talkie.
Fine by me. Alex has the radio. Are you okay to go into town? Not that you... Not that
Yeah, it's not like... You know... I'm fine. Whatever, I'm ready.
She shouldn't... You shouldn't go alone. We don't need, like, 3 of us up here.
Yeah, I'll totally go. It's my, like, brilliant idea or whatever.
Are you kidding? Your food is gonna start kicking in any second. Beyond that, you're a completely unreliable basket case.
I am not a basket case.
Just shut up, both of you.
Sorry.
Okay, keeping in mind who you've been able to depend on the whole night.
Yes, keeping in mind who you're tired of.
Keeping in mind who's taller. Who do you want coming with you?
Jonas, let's go.
Ah, thank you.
What? First you let me sweat it out for like 2 hours in the woods to go gallivanting around with this guy, and now you're still picking him over me? Him?
Ren, we're still doing your whole plan you came up with. Who cares if you're on the home or the away team?
I want to be on the Alex team. I want to feel like I want to be like needed. Just fine. Whatever. Have fun, you two.
This isn't fun. That's the point.
Oh, God. Will you just shut up?
Okay, before things get stupid again, good luck with the whole key thing. We'll be waiting, guys.
God damn. That was awkward as heck. Wait, should I talk to them first? I should probably talk to them first, just in case. Just in case there's anything extra.
You gonna be okay hanging back with the boy?
Ren and I will be fine. He's just a little cranky.
I'm not cranky.
Don't worry. I'll take care of him.
That was a horror movie argument. It kind of was, huh?
We're still friends, Ren. If Missy's 6th grade birthday party couldn't split us up, this certainly won't.
Good luck with the thing, Alex.
Damn. Okay, fine. I'll see you later. Yikes. And the silence from the music, too. That's perfect timing, although. That's actually really good. But oh my gosh. There's like a hair that I can feel wiggling near my nose, like right at the bridge of my nose, near my eyeball. What the fuck? Okay. Hello? Do I need to... No? Okay. This is weird. Why was it blue? Was it blue or am I crazy? It's blue. Near what? Huh? Like my eyeball. Why is it blue? What does that mean? Why is it blue? Eyeball Ohoka? Huh? What does that mean? Also, hi! Core Morse code. Yeah, I wish I took classes. Like, there's still time to learn, obviously, but boy, if I don't know what any of that means. A ball? Yeah, eyeball. Like my eyes, the little peepers, the things that I used to look at you guys with. Oh, the one she stares at you with? Yeah.
I'm sorry now for what happened up there, but I do not want you to take it as an admission of guilt. That distinction is important, because I don't think anything that I said was that off.
Hey, I was just the girl on the sidewalk watching the car crash happen in slow motion. But you should nip it in the bud with Ren when we get back. Just say you're sorry.
Fine. For you, I will apologize to Ren when I see him. Look, and I just want to clear the air too, just so Ren or whoever can't use it as ammo against me. But you might have heard that I went to jail at some point.
Oh.
I never went to jail, but I did beat up a guy and get sent to juvenile detention for it. And I just wanted you to know so it wasn't like a thing hanging over your head or anything.
And this is the truth. You beat up a guy.
Just, my mom got sick, and then she got real sick, and then this kid, Timmy Finster, threw a baseball at my head, and yes, he was joking, but I don't know, I just popped. Yeah, it was as stupid as it sounds, and I'm not going to defend myself.
What happened to the other guy?
Hospitalized? Not for a while, but, you know, I tried.
Not for a while, you know.
But he wouldn't see me. My mom found out, of course, and I never really squared it with her in a way that, I don't know, things never really work out the way you want, you know? But, whatever.
Are you okay?
It's not like I'm sick or whatever. I'm fine. I'm not gonna say I'm a good guy, Alex, but I'm trying to be. That's really about all I can say.
You are a good guy, Jonas. I'm a scary judge of people. I'm like a bee. I can sense stuff. But I'm serious now. You're a good guy, okay? Say it. I'm a good guy.
Okay, alright, I'm a good guy. Let's just move on.
Alright. That was sweet. I liked that.
The island is famously named after Colonel Caleb Edwards for his glorious and triumphant slaughtering of countless families during the great ethnic cleansings of the 20th century. The forceful removal of an ignorant people to make space for destined holders is a time-honored tradition in our still young country. And you will be a part of that heritage, Alex. Do not resist. It will be over soon.
Yikes! I forgot about that one. Woof! Ah! Radio.
This early version of what would today be considered a blast and fallout shelter was commissioned and built in 1946. The above-ground hub leads to a bunker 60 feet beneath the Earth's surface.
This will be important for later.
Poured concrete
nope to that.
The lead blast door will only unlock
also, hi, Mango.
use of the call and response system, a setup devised by Lieutenant Commander Matthew Feinberg.
I don't know if you're still here, but hello.
If the Catbird Station, a small watch point in Edwards Forest, radios in a decoded attack, the shelter door will automatically open, triggering an alarm and compulsory evacuation. This early version of what would today be considered a black.
All right, I want to make sure that we listen to everything as we run through here because I don't want to miss anything later. I do know that we do end up having to walk through most of this again later, which is wild. I will say, I wish there was a run button. A run button would be nice. Ah. Because at some point, well, okay, I think it's coming up soon, but basically we get told that we have to run back through the whole island and find a bunch of this stuff that's lying around here. I don't know if you guys remember from the previous game. There was literal letters that we found.
How many of you are there?
Oh.
How many of you are there?
What the hell? Okay, there was no tone or anything. It was just her asking. Okay. Holy crap, that actually scared me. What the heck? Oh, nothing about the lighthouse? Okay.
Have you... I think you might have mentioned this before, but maybe the cobwebs are just clearing a bit or something, but I feel like we've done this before. And not just like this little part, but like the whole night.
Yeah, I don't know. I've had like goose pimples since we got off the boat, and everything the ghosts have said, and it's almost like I know what you're gonna say before you say it.
Means it's a good game.
Well, what am I gonna say now?
Jeez, Jonas, I don't know. Ghosts sure do suck.
Yeah, close enough.
There's only 2 demon guard dogs I would like to see.
This is whatever, but are you like religious at all? I mean, my dad said your mom wasn't, but...
No, not at all. My parents weren't, and I'm not either.
Okay, but still, even after tonight, this hasn't shaken anything loose, or...
I'd be lying if I said... I guess this stuff we've been going through has pushed the needle a little closer to maybe.
Yeah, my parents were Methodist, but my mom, she, like, practiced. Tonight's kinda... I guess I'm just realizing a lot of it's rubbed off on me more than I thought. But, I don't know. I was just wondering if you were.
Well, what about it rubbed off on you?
Faith discerns the things of God. I heard that a lot as a kid, and
It's been on my mind.
If you imagine being jump scared by
Some
Fumoko,
aspects of it
I would
just,
be
help me,
so frightened.
a little.
Yeah,
Is that? Oh my God, is that Clarissa? She's, well, I was gonna say okay, but I'm not too sure about that.
Clarissa, how are you not dead right now? Like swan dive out of a window, empty pool dive, dead.
Oh, Jesus, she's doing the thing, the eye thing. Christ, this is not, I am not getting used to this, I'll be honest.
Okay, just what do you guys want? This is just really lost its charm, I have to say.
Maybe the ghosts or whatever want to help us somehow? Is that the point of trying to whatever, like talk through us or something?
I guess. One way to find out.
Clarissa, how are you doing, hun?
Hun?
Alex, little help over here. Clarissa, why don't you crawl down from there, please?
Crawl down from there, bruh.
Jesus.
You think you can control me?
Clarissa?
What? I'm not trying to.
You're not trying. You're not trying at all.
You haven't changed. Not a bit. But you're a fine girl.
Yes, Clarissa, we are.
This isn't trying. You're walking around pointing a radio at things. Might as well be a stick.
When you're off, the little machine has no more heart than a brain.
No more heart.
Man, Jonas, what was all that about?
I don't know. Clarissa, are you all right? Steady, just take it easy.
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Okay, just take it slow. You've just been through something.
Do you remember anything that happened?
I remember waiting in Fort Milner and seeing you.
That's it?
How did I get here?
I think we were hoping you could tell us that.
Clarissa, you were dead a minute ago. Do you realize that? We saw your body, no joke.
Okay, well, I'm alive now, so hallelujah.
You really don't remember anything?
No, I remember something. I remember you with that radio. And I remember feeling like you were the reason all of this was happening.
Wait, it's Clarissa's turn already?
Yeah, it's my turn. What do you mean it's Clarissa's turn already? I haven't even asked one question. Everyone's asking me. I get to do the asking now. And you, of all people, should know what my question is going to be, because I'm not going to waste it. Alex, what did you do? Explain why me and my best friend and your idiot best...
Look, when we went into the cave, we found a thing, and I used the radio to somehow tune it in, and I think it jump-started everything.
I see.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry.
Jonas, now you're seeing who you're stuck to until graduation.
Clarissa, seriously, I can vouch for this. This isn't her fault.
It has to be her fault. Of course it's her fault. There's no other way this story goes. She creates chaos. She's a storm chaser.
She's not a I've been with her the whole time, all right?
No, come on, Clarissa. Let's not do this right
You're
now.
gonna learn, Jonas. I swear to God. The town looks at her like she has a red letter tattooed on her frickin' forehead. And the giant, lit up Christmas tree reason why is that Michael is dead because of her. Because of her. Like, do you understand who you're living with?
I feel like we need to be quiet here.
Clarissa, I don't know what you're talking about, but this does not seem like the time or the place, so...
No, this is exactly the time, exactly the place before you go anywhere else with her. Michael was gonna leave town. He was free, he was out of here until this one convinced him to take her swimming for one last God knows what. And he drowned. He drowned in Horn Lake while this one could barely flap her arms.
Clarissa.
She is a pox, Jonas. She makes bad things happen.
Okay, enough, seriously.
Damn, that sucks.
Clarissa, this is so... I can't even believe we're talking about this right now.
She's...
Enough! I mean it. Yeah, I have. But right now, we're gonna break into that office, and we're gonna find the key. And we're going to go home.
No.
No, what do you mean no?
All the Oxenfree.
So wait, what? Wasn't Clarissa with us like 2 seconds ago? That's crazy. It was like she was just here. Did she run back to the gate?
Yeah. Yeah, she was, but we're looping again, so God only knows where she is now.
Oh, that light's flashing.
I don't
What the
understand
heck?
how what we did in that cave is making any of this happen. Like, what are the triangles? What are the gates? Why are there ghosts? Why?
I don't know if I buy the whole we're causing it thing. The ghosts could be messing with stuff, messing with us. I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm not gonna... Whatever. We're here to get the key.
This is so weird. We're just doing a few things different and immediately like the whole story is different. It's so cool, but also what the heck?
Let's get in. Come on, Alex.
Hold on one sec. I want to run down here. I want to see what's going on with this. Maybe the game will yell at us. Who knows? And by yell at us, I mean we'll loop back.
I'm gonna need your help with the door thing, I'm sure.
Yeah, but hold on. Hold that thought. The car's different. Okay, we can't. All right. I was like, maybe. Oh. What the fuck?
Improved.
Can't you stop this, please? Can't you just let us leave?
If we could stop, we would. Not how it works.
What do you... Like, is there...
Many times must we say you say you cannot get out.
Huh.
Talk to radio as much as you like. Other Alex will not help.
Huh.
Betwixt we are.
Talk to the radio? You mean those transmitter things?
Do not blame us. Blame us for your plunge.
Wow. Okay. This is so different.
Before the game is settled. Is your holiday. In the end.
What?
It's like these guys can't speak in anything but brain teasers.
Hey, they gave us some stuff to chew on. We know, well, we think we know we might be able to talk to like a past version of us or something. Or maybe not.
Yes, the pieces are all falling into place, clearly.
And we're back. That was weird. That was so different. I'm kind of glad that we did that. I'm not gonna lie. That was cool. All right, now we gotta go up this way. All the outs in free.
Yep, this isn't budging.
Well, the lock looks, less than modern. Let's just...
It's fucking
brute force
wacky. It
open.
was!
It might splinter, but we should get in.
Brute force it? What is that supposed to mean?
Elbow grease, shoulder, lard. We're gonna break down the door, okay? Us, together. All right, let's see if Ren's plan was a good one or not.
Ren's a good egg. If he thinks there's something in here, there probably is. I want to sign up for the aquatics program. Please register at the front desk.
What the fuck?
Never gets old.
Hey, know what kind of jet that is?
Not a chance.
I still don't know what kind of jet that is.
I think here's something. It's another pocket radio, I think. But it's like there's way more stations on the dial.
It says that... Here's another one. It says they're wall radios. WAL stands for Wave-Assisted Lock. Ah, they use, that frequency thing, where each frequency is like a key to open the doors around here. It says that you use them like identification tags. It must work for the gate, too.
Okay, cool, great.
Oh, wait.
So sarcastic!
Personal effects of Margaret Dorothy Adler.
Why would her stuff be here? Didn't her family, or, like, hasn't her family been carting her things back to town?
We can head back. I'm just gonna... Here, this is... To whom
Steal a boat and leave.
it should concern. This is a letter from her? This island and its history is a lie. Wow. Well, this is going somewhere.
What? What could that mean?
I've been compelled by both forces outside my control and my own willful concern for the safety of others to conceal the many truths about Edwards Island. But now I feel any further inaction may carry...
Forces outside her control. Like ghosts or the army, or what was she talking about?
I don't know. Inside, you'll find 2 wall-equipped radios. I have commandeered the old Cardinal Station 140.1 and used it to relay clues to nearby beacons buried throughout the area. Find these beacons and the notes within and discover the true chronicle of the island.
Oh, scavenger hunt! Scavenger hunt, scavenger hunt!
Wait. To whosoever finds the material, know that I am discomfited for keeping it hidden and ashamed for the lies I helped preserve. But also know that I acted in what I felt were the best interests for all at the time. And truly for the interest of time itself? And then it's...
I've seriously had, like, dreams about this. Finding a secret, digging it up, it turning out to be a mechanical unicorn.
Please do not get glassy eyes over this, okay? We do not have to dig up some old lady's recycling. We can just go home.
Okay, so they said 140.1.
Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968. Concerns report of indeterminate origin detailing naval communications. Brother's name also mentioned. Discovery of intercept message by Lighthouse. Date and catalog 1968.
Well, that was weird.
Everything becomes a Alpha, November, Tango, India, Quebec, Uniform,
U?
Echo,
Antique. Antique! Yeah, I figured we better get this beacon hunting season. Yeah. Well, this is for, these are for letters that we find from Maggie Adler. And these are what help us piece together everything. I think it was like right over here. Yeah, there we go.
Oh my God, the Kanaloa was destroyed by friendly fire? We've been lied to all this time.
USS Walter Roy, a destroyer escort, sunk the USS Kanaloa with friendly fire on October 25th, 1943. It held a developmental nuclear reactor in its belly and had been sent out weeks earlier as a test of its capabilities. Relatively few even knew of its existence, which tripled the base's confusion when the submarine's communication had been cut. No one outside of a handful of us would ever know the truth. I would discover later that a weapons technician of the Walter Roy had been at Francis Salter's wedding. Salter was an engineer on the Kanaloa. I don't know why, but it's strange to me. Oh, got ads starting soon. So when these ads start, I'm gonna be on break for a little bit longer just so I can get something to drink. And maybe a snack or two. And then I'll be back. Probably won't be any longer than like 10 minutes. Alright, and I think now we gotta head back to the lighthouse. Not lighthouse, the communications tower. All the outs in free. And now...
Alex, why are you wearing that jacket? It's like 75 degrees. The sun's out, you know? I thought you said you were going to go swimming anyway. You bring a jacket, but you don't bring a swimsuit?
The sun is not out. The sun is... I guess it barely came out just now.
1 p.m. last year.
See, this is when I get punished for watching the weatherman. He said it was going to be like overcast.
He said there was a chance for clouds.
Hey, Michael, we didn't bring drinks. Did we? I thought we said we'd bring drinks.
Yeah, let's not be weird.
We didn't bring drinks? You didn't bring drinks.
Oh, poo. Today turned out to be a flawless day. It really did.
Yeah, no, it did. It really did. I wanted to bring a kite, but thought you'd laugh at me.
Yeah, it really is kinda ideal, actually.
Yeah, I'm like right about to start sweating, but I'm not.
No, it is perfect ice cream and tennis weather.
Oh, there's the ads. All right, I'll pause. Don't worry, chat. Don't worry. Okay, I'm gonna hit our beer base screen. I'll keep you music going for you guys, and then I'll be right back. Stay tuned. I have bad news. I didn't find snacks. I did find more liquids though, so that's good news. But yeah, we're back. We're ready to continue. I have my window open, so hopefully it cools down. And if I hear any outside noises, I'm gonna close the door as fast as possible. Close the window. Close the window as fast as possible. But yeah, let's get back to it. You're in a flashback where our brother Michael is still alive. Excuse me. And we have to convince him to not go.
It's been a spell since we did something, right? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a while. How have you been? What's been going on? How's classes? How's...
Truthfully,
sorry. I think... Yeah, I accidentally left my phone on the ferry, because I do things like that.
Oh God, you idiot. Go get it before it leaves.
When I get back, I want to hear an Alex story.
Can't I just come with you?
I'll take 2 seconds. Think of something to tell me.
So...
Do you... Well, I guess you don't remember anything, right?
What am I meant to remember? I'm sorry, did I forget something? I'm bad
No,
with
it's fine.
dates.
Let's not be rude.
Sorry. I'm glad we could all do stuff today. I'm glad you were cool with it, I mean. I know you guys are really close, and like, I know it can be annoying when somebody starts keeping all their time for their girlfriend or whatever. So, I think it would be cool if we could, like, continue to do things together.
Yeah, I totally understand. And yeah, let's do stuff, you know.
Cool. Oh, this is kind of... My sister came out a few weeks ago. She was trying to do the Radio Rocks thing or whatever, and she said she thought she heard you on the station. Do you know
what the hell?
Or did she just mishear?
She heard me? What was I, like, saying?
She told me you were saying... what was it? It was something like, hey, Ren, Nona, can you guys hear me? It's Alex. It was like, hello, is anybody out there? We missed the last ferry off the island. And then you said, you were saying something like, hey, Alex, can you hear me? You were like talking to yourself. So, like, did Carly let you sub on the school radio show or something? Like as a joke?
Okay, so wait, if she heard it now, then that means I can send messages back, sort of?
Well, I mean, the only surprise here is I thought radios didn't work really once you passed the breakwater. Anyways, I just thought it was... I just saw you and remembered, so... But, Michael, he loves you, like, a lot. I'm sure you know that, but he talks about you all the time. Oh, Alex did this, and Alex let the frogs out in science class. Isn't she hilarious?
Yeah, well, I love him too.
I had to fight the skipper for it, but he didn't reckon how many squats I could do.
What's it up to, 6?
Only on burrito days.
So apparently you love me. Is that right?
Well, if I don't know why I got you that skateboard for your birthday.
You skate?
Not yet.
Yeah, and the no helmet part kinda sends a message, right?
I'm not one for subtlety.
So, I actually really want a cold something, so I'm gonna run into town and get like a soda. Anybody want anything?
Yeah, get me a drink too?
Sure. I'll be back.
I still don't know what that means. What do the little icons mean?
Okay.
Is that a good thought? Is it a bad thought? It's just a thought.
I want the Alex first edition. What's going on?
I've missed you, man. I've just missed you a lot, that's all.
Hey, come on, I've missed you too. And I know I've been hanging out with Princess, but it's a two-way thing. You can knock on my door. We live in the same house. We gotta bring back movie night, and board game night, all the nights.
Yeah, sure.
And look, I know this was supposed to be our day, but I completely forgot I promised Clarissa I'd do something with her, so thanks for sharing.
This is so cute and sad at the same time.
But I owe you.
Yeah, no problem. Just don't get all smoochy smooch while I'm in the general vicinity.
Because that would never happen. It's important to me that you like Clarissa, Alex, so tell me the truth. What do you really think of her?
Stick with it. Stay with her. If she makes you happy, if she makes you laugh, who am I to say anything otherwise?
Thank you. Good blessings, good tidings. You know, I never noticed. That's a good-looking jacket. I should ask for it back. I don't like my new one. Feels like I got shoes on my arms or something.
No way, bucko.
Bucko? You haven't called me that in years.
Oh. Okay. I think that was a good interaction because again, we want to be positive about things, right? But we also don't want him to go. I think that was the main thing is we don't want him to leave because when he leaves, you go, I want last
Alex,
trip.
Are you all right? Okay.
3:20 a.m. present day.
Back? You've been acting super weird for like the last 5 minutes. Do you know that? I mean, I let it go for the first 2, but...
Jonas, I just saw... I think I just saw my brother.
Wait, what? Where? Here? Is he... Did you see him somewhere here?
It was like those time loops we've been experiencing, right? This was... It's like we've been having ripples, and this was a wave. I was bumped all the way back to when Michael was still alive.
Just now?
Yep, I know it's weird. Come on, let's go. Oh, wait, where are we? Oh, Adler letter.
I didn't know Maggie grew up in Maine.
There's a okay. There's a similar statue of a soldier in Maine where I grew up. A memory of it is, I think, part of the reason why I said yes when the Army recruited me out of college. Despite my family's protestations, Anna, my closest friend from childhood, was of course thrilled at the possibility of escape. I anonymously started the petition in 1975 to have this one made after the daughter of a Kanaloa crewman, Francis Salter, asked. I don't know why. A marker, maybe, for the hope I once had to help people. Oh, it was her idea. Interesting. We have to get to the tower, and I think this is at least along the way. That's what I remember needing to do anyway. I don't think any of the ARG anomalies were important, but...
Didn't die.
Did you get it? Did it work? Do you hate me because it didn't work?
It worked. It worked. We got the... Well, actually, turned out to be a radio, but I guess it can open doors and gates and stuff with different frequencies.
Really? But we can open the gate?
Yeah, we think.
Ah, good.
How have you been? Any, terror?
My terror has been keeping at kind of a mild simmer, so, it's a win.
Better than it could have been, I guess.
But if the radio's the thing...
Wait, where's Clarissa? We can't leave yet without her. Have you seen her or heard from her?
Yes.
Look, we got the way in. Let's just do what we meant to do and check to see if the boat works.
But not leave yet, right?
Listen, if we have the key, which is apparently this radio, then let's just go to the house and see. And if it looks like we can leave that way, then we'll go on a Clarissa hunt.
All right.
I think you're supposed to use the radio to tune into the gate, right, Alex?
So are you gonna try the gate thing, or...?
If we're still gonna go to the house, let's just do it. Try the radio, Alex.
I got it open! Shut up! Okay, it's not that way. It doesn't make a tone when you find the right key, so... Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh. There we go. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Bum ba da 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 bum ba da ba da ba da ba da ba da 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 da. No.
Jesus, that house.
Oh, you can
is
see the
huge.
fort in the background
That
there.
lady really knew how to live. It's like the Chateau de Adler.
Ah, she does have a boat.
Yeah, see? Allie knew what she was talking about. She should, anyway. I mean, she had to schlep back and forth here all summer.
Schlep. That's a funny word. Schlep.
Oh, it's like a boat that needs keys. There are no oars.
And before we go crazy, it wasn't with Maggie's stuff back at the office, like with the radio?
No, we checked everything.
Huh. Well,
What's plan B if we can't find it?
Keys, they have to be in the house for the movers or her family, you know?
That's as good a guess as any.
Sometimes when I lock myself out of my house, I can't help but just stare at the deadbolt, trying to, like, hypnotize it to open or something. You ever do that?
Not really. But we can try that now if you think it'll help.
What the hell? What the fuck? Oh. Hold on. Thank you for sending pictures of my son. Guys, if you don't know, one of my partners is currently in the room and is taking hilarious photos of my cat, who is currently just like, ah, dang it, he moved. He was like completely on his back, just like, eh. Okay, what am I listening to right now? I said 107 something? Night Inverse Loaf, yeah. Charity Bridge.
The transmitter's keeping the portal closed.
What are we listening to right now? That's so weird. At least this is slower. E. I could probably figure this out if I actually just sat here on it. But I think we're just gonna keep going. What the hell? I don't remember hearing this before. This wasn't... Or if it was, I just wasn't paying attention. I really need to just walk around with the radio out all the time, I guess. That's weird. Or was there something else that we were supposed to find there, or was that it? I guess that was it. We need to go back to the comms tower and test that, because that was weird. Because remember when we were at the test tower, it turned blue also.
It's a radio lock. The woman sure did love her antiquated security.
So does that mean every time we've seen those flashes that that's something that we could listen to?
Is a nifty gizmo.
Because that's, I would assume that's what that means, right? That's weird.
Finally. Clarissa,
Oh, God,
Jesus.
you scared me. Thought you were like Maggie Adler's dead body or something.
How would that make sense?
How do you get in here? The door was locked. Do you have, like, a radio?
No, I don't have a radio. The kitchen window was open.
Kitchen window? Where?
In the back? In the kitchen?
Look, Clarissa's here, so everyone's here now. We can just... Everyone's okay, all right? That's a good thing.
Yeah, let's just find the keys to the boat, or a phone, or whatever, and just find a way home. I promise, we can all keep talking and or fighting at school on Monday.
Yes, perfect.
Everybody find something and hope that it helps.
It's been disconnected. Bummer. How are you doing?
How are you doing?
Think Ren secretly hates me since I kinda put my faith in you over him in pressure cooker situations?
No, he'll be alright, I can tell. He looks at you like a sister. That doesn't drain easily.
Man, she owned enough books. It's mostly math, I think. Ergodic thermodynamics. And religion. Sheesh, there's a lot
Okay, we
of...
get it. She liked the smell of paper. Fascinating insight. We'll all miss her dearly.
That's so mean. We were told to look around. That's what we're doing.
Oh, that's an attic? Thought it was like a cat's toy or something.
Actually, let's go downstairs first, because I want to poke around here first. See what we can find. That's a giant thing of Edwards Island. Interesting. Diagram.
Have you seen this? It's like a star map or a diagram of planets or something.
Yeah, why would she need anything like a map of the universe? It's not like she's bouncing stuff off satellites for a job. Or maybe they were back then, what do I know?
Maybe they needed to chart signals through space or something?
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, it's a draft of her letter that she left in the office. To whom it should concern. She left notes everywhere, she said. Hidden with secret signals.
She was an odd one, I'll give her that. But, you know, cool in a way.
No, I think it's pretty cool, actually. I could see myself doing something like this for the people I leave behind.
Well, leave a cheat sheet for the laziest of us, okay?
Okay, let's go up.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy woman.
Probably just tidy. It's not like the Ark of the Covenants in here.
Hey, you never know. She was old enough.
Let's go up to here. See if we can hear anything. Nope. Okay. Worth a try. I shall try it this way. I don't remember where the password was kept, actually, now that I think about it. I would assume it'd be like around here somewhere. With her stuff. Could you imagine if her house was laid out like this? Super weird looking. This way? Hello? No? Oh, the door is open down there. Okay, let's go check that out.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? Your kid's better than...
Oh, Chad's Lake House.
Yeah, that guy was a freaking weirdo.
Yeah.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
How are you feeling? Like, physically? Everyone kind of looks like they have the flu.
What do you care how I'm feeling? Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad? I just don't get it.
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you needed a breather. I mean, seriously, an hour earlier you were like possessed and freaking out.
Okay,
damn.
That is true, I guess, but still, it was annoying.
Okay.
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for the... There's a padlock chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18, 54.
Cool?
Maybe.
She made a lot of... What should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
Yeah, silent memories. Let's go with that. Wait, can we do anything here? No, okay. Too good to be true. So I wonder if everything is going to be on that same broadcast station, 170, or if it's going to be different depending on where we go. I'm curious. The mystery thickens.
You, doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
Hey, Nona.
Hey.
How's it going?
Steady as she goes.
Fair enough response.
Clarissa?
Your Highness.
Yeah, I don't think any of those responses are good. We're just gonna leave that one alone. You don't gotta be an asshole, guys. We could just vibe. But geez, they make it hard. Okay, so in we go. We gotta shoot straight up to the top. Ooh, no, go back. There we go. Jibba.
29, 18, 54. It's a lot of radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
I don't know, something about ELF transmitters or the submarine's ways of communicating.
You can just say you don't know. That's okay.
Goddamn. So mean. Oh, why can't I move? Game? Hello? What was that? That's so weird. Why am I stuck here? Hello, game? Let me leave! Hello? That's weird. Don't know what that's about. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Let's see if we main menu and go back in.
How spooky, right?
It's the tight spaces, the darkness, the spiders, the creaking, and... Well, actually that about covers it.
The chest is padlocked. Needs a combination.
Mrs. Adler was either paranoid beyond belief or just a very tidy...
I think it's weird that...
Well, she buried information in sonically camouflaged containers, Jonas. My guess is
Jonas was able to break a lock earlier, like literally like crack one. And everything else has just been either brute force or, ah, shucks, I can't do anything about that, guys, sorry. Like, dog, come on. You can't tell me you only know how to get into one type of lock. Okay, let's go slow. Make sure that our NPC companions can follow us. What are you doing? What are you doing over the way? Come on. Come on, go this way. This way, Jonas. This way. Jonas, this way. Jonas! Alright. Can I tell you to go this way? No? You're just gonna be over here? Alright. I tried.
Put some clothes on. Remember that guy? Where are your parents? You kids better get...
Oh, Chad's lake house.
Yeah, that guy was a friggin' weirdo.
Yeah.
No? Okay.
Hey.
Okay, so this is probably a terrible time to bring this up. Actually, I know it is, but Ren really does mean well, so just take it easy on him.
No, please, let's talk about something normal. But, yeah, I will. No problem.
Clarissa?
Your Highness?
Yeah, we'll just leave that alone. Walk away. Walk away from the awkward. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun.
Find anything useful?
Not yet, but you know, the night is young.
So, think we're really about to make it out of here? I have my doubts, I'll be honest.
Yeah, you should. But just, can we talk about something? Like, seriously, why didn't you let me go with you to Main Street? Did I do something that bad?
Okay, I'm sorry. I just thought you needed a breather. I mean, seriously, an hour earlier you were like possessed and freaking out.
Okay, that is true, I guess, but still, it was annoying.
She made a lot of, what should I call these slides? They're not videos.
Silent memories?
There's something in here.
Just looks like vacation slides or something.
Huh. Ren, you were right. There's like a ledger here. The Adler family does own the island.
Never doubt me.
And here's the combination for there's a padlocked chest in the attic upstairs. 29, 18, 54.
Cool?
We shall see. Now we go slow. Now we make sure that everybody keeps up. Because I think that's what messed us up last time. That's my guess. My educated guess is why the game messed up.
Doing okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Yeah?
We're going home soon, so...
Yeah, that's true.
No, that was it. All right, that was our one opportunity for interaction. Better than nothing, I suppose. All right. Let's go this way. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-dun. Da-da-dun. Da-da-dun. Ba-dum.
Look, I don't want to be a creep about it, but I've been, like, really worried about you.
Why?
Because I haven't seen you all night.
I saw you.
No, you didn't. Not after everything happened or whatever.
No?
No.
I could swear I, like, owed you something, but I guess not.
Huh? That's weird. Maybe that's why Jonas didn't go up, is it was waiting for us to hear that interaction. That was weird. What was that about? Okay, whatever. Why are you going this way, Jonas? What was your brain telling you? There's something here you need to listen for? I guess he's in the building now. Okay, wait, he's going up with us. We'll wait. Okay. Up we go. Oh, there he goes. It's
radios and those containers we saw at the town office. Oh, and like a map of the caverns. She's written here, tune into the source.
What do you think that means? She couldn't have known about the ghosts, right?
She must have figured it out, that there were ghosts here and the potential for them to be running amok.
I guess that's a possibility. Is this... the boat keys.
Oh, okay.
Perfecto.
Yeah, we had to wait for him to be here.
Keys for the boat. Where?
Jonas found them in a chest upstairs, so say thank you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
I was just saying it. It's not directed at you or anything.
Okay.
That's so mean. Oh.
Alex.
Mara.
Come down here, please.
Should we?
We want to show you.
Clarissa? Where are you?
In the family room, dear.
Raw in oil, marinated, so to speak.
Ah, there you are.
That strain again. Not so sweet this time, eh?
Pity you're so embered.
One in an infinite shot, though. Maybe another Alex is having a better go of things. It's not out of the question. Not entirely.
What strain? What do you...
It breathes upon a bank of violets. The strain of life, dear. You didn't do so well this time. But time marches on and things will happen and every possibility, so pray for the doubles that they don't make the same mistakes. Now, this isn't your first merry-go-round, so let's hope you remember the rules. You have done this so many times.
Why are you doing this? I thought you guys were stuck here, or that this wasn't...
You signed up for this, Alexandra.
Ugh.
In the caverns, you tuned in to our signal. So please, I cannot bear your excuses, offspring.
I'm sorry, okay? How many times do you want me to tell you I'm sorry? I didn't know what would happen.
You have nothing to apologize for. Trust us on that. The test is easy.
We will speak of something we see in the house.
And you will go and find it. See? As simple and good humor as your mother's apple pie. Now, let's start with the softball. I spy, with my little eye, radiation.
Radiation TV.
Is it... Are you talking about the TV?
Very good.
Well done.
The older models of
Maybe X-rays.
But right now, you'd be wise to think of radiation.
In another sense. Pay attention.
What does this have to do with us? I mean, we're
I
not...
spy with my little eye a knot. Let's make
Oh
this
god, the
a
sex.
little harder, okay? 8, 7.
Is it this painting? It looks kind of like a knot.
Excellent, excellent. You're doing so well.
It's time for the bonus round, Alex, so stay quick.
This is one you'll really want to find. I spy with my little eye a picture of a memory. Be fast now.
The picture of... I guess it's Maggie, Adler, and somebody. Is this it?
Yes,
Very nice. That's Margaret Adler and her friend Anna. You see, you and your schoolyard chums are experiencing, well, this has sort of happened before. Maggie and Anna tried to sport with us many years ago, and, well, only one survived. But in the process, we discovered a way for us to return, so to speak. It just takes a little time, and a far-reaching tolerance for the ignorance.
Wait, what? What happened to Anna?
Let's leave it at the poor girl didn't know what
What she was playing with, it doesn't matter. They're not of eternal recurrence. The waves, it's the waves, we think. And we will use those waves to absorb into your friends as sunlight blooms into flowers. And we will grow. And we will engulf.
Wait, what happens to them after you're absorbed?
Their form will exist with us inside. It will be a swap, you see, of essences, I guess you could call them.
It's so distressing.
Too quickly with Anna, but now we know to wait and soak. We had to keep you here on the island. It will be a great honor, Alex, really, to carry us through this life and on to the next.
There has to be another way. I mean, just maybe I can do something with the
We
radio.
never had our time. It was ripped from us. We watched the universe's conception fly to its demise over and over and over again. You don't know what it's been like. But how could you?
What you're doing is wrong, and you know that.
Any integrity we once had drowned in the reef ages ago.
At least I tried.
We have until dawn, and so will you. We would spend our time wisely, and we thank you for your good service.
Well, that could have gone better.
I'm assuming there's not much else I can do here other than... Oh? No, okay. I feel like they kind of make it pretty clear that the colors change depending on what's going on. Sounds like it's...
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. Okay, seriously, who are you?
Yeah, we know that we don't want him to leave. That's all I remember for sure. Also, I noticed the last time that I did this, certain parts of this VOD were muted. It almost makes me wonder if this music, this little note that's playing right now is actually copyrighted, like it's like an older thing. And I don't know what it is.
I think I'm gonna be sick.
Me first. It wasn't a dream or vision or something. You and Clarissa standing in the living room just now, was it? Ugh.
No, that was very, very real.
We're in, like, trouble. Yeah.
Yeah, we kind of really are. Does anyone buy the whole eternal recurrence thing?
Literally, no idea what you're talking about right now.
Yeah, what's that again? Is that like reincarnation?
It's the idea that if time is infinite and matter is finite, then everything will eventually repeat in the same exact pattern again and again.
I subscribe to whatever snake handlers believe in, so... yeah.
I wish there was, like, just something here that explained what the crap she was up to.
Maggie, forget about it. It's a dead end.
Yeah, like, just give us a clue. She knew about some of this stuff, at least.
Well, if we're going to the cave... Oh, actually, I forgot. I saw the entrance has been caved in since you guys went inside.
Alright, I know there are a whole bunch of secret communist bomb-fearing tunnels dug into this place during the 1950s. And Maggie has loads of film about military stuff in her basement, so...
Maybe there's a way back into the cave through one of those, you're thinking?
Let's take a look.
What kind of name is Epiphany Fields anyway? Wait, is it Epiphany?
It's
Epiphany Field.
Oh, that makes more sense.
Wait, can we not use the boat? Did we not get the keys? Did that not happen? Did that whole little occurrence just not?
You want to see if it'll start?
Not really.
Valid. I don't think I did that last time either, now that I think about it. We just kind of said, well, time to keep moving. Dun 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 dun. Okay, so that's the projector. Let's check this out.
All right, there's already something in here. Experiments and findings of experienced phenomena, January 52.
Awesome. Oh man, if this turns out to be just prehistoric home videos...
Yeah.
I'm sure this is just the, opener.
Okay, we're getting warmer, I think.
Yeah, how do we get in? It's just like the cave wall, only steel or whatever bomb shelters are made out of.
This looks like the end, but from the wrong film thing.
No, wait. This is something I actually remember from that stupid radio tour thing, because it, like, sounded so weird. It's called the call and response system. It unlocks the bomb shelter. This is showing us how to do it. See? It says when someone
it's weird that we
signal from the Catbird station in the woods and the receiving station confirms it. It's like a connected response thing.
Wait, I think we just time jumped. I don't know, we skipped like a bunch of stuff.
Huh? No, we didn't.
Yeah, we're okay.
Huh. Okay, wait, hold on.
All right, right, then.
Alex and me will head through the woods, do the, call part. You and Ren can hang by the door to the bomb shelter and open it when it's ready.
Use the response station to open the bomb shelter. All right.
All right? Break. And if anything goes wrong, please, don't tell me. I won't want to know.
We won't.
Okay, so we have to go... Hold on, where are we at? Up to the station, which I think means we can cut through this way. We can just... that way, I think. Oh, wait, we have to find the rest of the letters, now that I think about it. How many letters do we got? We only have 3 out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13. Great. We got a lot of letters to go. The things I would do for a sprint button right now. Like, we don't go super slow, but wait, where does this go? Oh, Beacon Beach. Let's check that out. Just in case. We gotta find all the letters anyway, so might as well. And actually, it'll show us where, yeah. I think this is what I did last time, and this is why they yelled at me. Because they were like, hey, wait a second. Oh, we got ads. All right, we'll pause for a second, guys. I'm not going to do a full BRB. I'm just going to wait for our ads to run, and then we'll continue. Because I don't want to have anybody miss any of the action. Whew. I know I said that I was going to do an endurance run. But good golly, gee, I did not expect that it was going to be this hard. We've only been going for... Oh, we've been going for 4 hours! That's crazy! It's funny because I say 4 hours was a long time, and it is a long time. But it also doesn't really feel like it's been that long. And it's really weird because other people stream for, like, crazy long amounts of time. I don't know how they do that. I remember I used to try and do at least, like... How long did I used to do it? Like 4 or 5 hours? And now I'm not doing that as much. Now I'm taking my time. I'm doing it at my own pace. And honestly, it's felt a lot better doing that. Ugh. But at the same time, I miss it. I miss going for, like, 4 more hours. Supposedly, and I don't know if they changed this, I try not to pay attention to the algorithm stuff too much, unless it's like, this is severely affecting your streams. But apparently, if you stream for 4 or more hours, it actually boosts, like, your search, because it's like, oh, hey, you've been around for a little while. You're still going for a bit. But from what I heard, if you go longer than that, like if you do like some crazy amount of time, like 16 hours, it actually takes you down. There's like kind of like a magic number of time. That way people know they can like tune it. I think what it has to do with is like, you don't want to join a stream that's only going to be like an hour long. But also if someone's going for like days at a time, it's like, why? It's like, that's not interesting. At least that's my theory. I'm not actually sure how any of that works. I'm just vibing. I'm just here. Waiting for the ad break to end so I can continue playing this game. I think we'll be able to get this all done in one day. Feeling confident. How many photos we got? Oh, we got only 2 more. Do I know what they look like? No, I don't. Okay. We can only look at the ones that we have. All right, we got 20 seconds. 20 seconds and we can keep going. And then I'm going to pass out. I may not sound sleepy, and I'm not. But I know, as soon as my head hits the pillow. Thump. Alright, it says we're back for ad break, so let's keep going. Ah, my eyeball. Epiphany field. This is just a sheer okay. I love the angles with the backgrounds and stuff like that, but that just looked like a sheer drop. Like you're just gonna thump. Aha, Adler letter. No, go back.
Oh, Maggie says she hopes the notes are found by the correct person. Well, I guess that'll have to be us.
How did she leave it out in the sand? Can I just ask that? Can I be that weird person that goes, how did you do that? And I remember... Yeah. So if I remember correctly, this one specifically is different than the one that's in the cave. And it basically was the one that was telling people to go to... the developer's Twitter. Who were the developers again? I actually forgot. I need to look that up. I don't want to be rude. Wump, 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 wump. Does it say butts here, Kate? All right, so we found another one. That means that we have 9 more letters to go. And I don't think we need to find all the anomalies, if I remember correctly. Because those were for the ARG. They're not necessarily important to the story. But I could be wrong. We could just go do it. Especially once the game is like, you get 1 opportunity to find everything now. Yeah, we have 8. So we only need to find 4. That's actually pretty good, I think. I think it's funny. So this game lets you click and march your butt over there. I don't like doing that. I've had my hands on the controls this entire time. Because it just feels weird to just like not have my hands doing something, you know? This is a game. It's a game for playing and interacting. Although I guess that's the same is true for, point and click adventures. Is this a point and click adventure? I don't think it's a point and click adventure. Oh, I found another one.
That woman, Marianne Bozick, helped her transcribe the ghost's transmissions.
Marianne Bozick, forever engraved on the Command Annex's memorial plaque, was a kind, humble woman who helped me decode the ghost's unusual messages. I don't think she ever really believed my hypothesis that they are relays from the sunken submarine, even though she corresponded with, as she put it, a man named Calvin, an electrician who died on the Kanaloa. I pieced together the truth, the cover-up, and my own tragic mistake that killed him and his mates over months of careful deciphering. Alright. So first we go here.
This Data Command Annex, as it had been dubbed, was used during the base's early years as the communication nerve center for outside military installations. It was also the primary office of Marianne Bozick, a civilian who developed communications protection through the invention of the famed WAL system.
Oh, she made the
radio
system.
Frequency identification. WAL,
Standing for Wave-Assisted Lock.
Assigned each person who was stationed at Fort Milner a call sign through which they could use their portable 2-wave radios to unlock prescribed doors and gates. Though the mechanics are considered outmoded today, the island still uses this security method to honor its rich history.
Neat. Alright, so then to open it, we gotta walk up to it. Oh, it changes color.
Data Command Annex.
And then, once we go inside, we see there's a little stack of rocks. And we can do this. There we go. Blood in the ground makes the something shine come out every year. Huh.
Blood from the
Oh, that's distressing. It says blood from the sky makes the planet shine. What the fuck? Okay. Where were we going? I forgot already. User response station, open the thing. Okay. And they're somewhere. I think they were... Yeah, they're here. So we have to go this way. And we already found the letter, so we don't have to do that. Oh. I don't think we need, because we know he's fine. Right here.
Alex,
I don't think we need
Alex,
to...
Okay, are you back to normal?
I just saw, it was like a premonition, I think, and I know that sounds whatever, but this must be what it's like when people say they do that, because I kind of just saw Ren drowning.
Okay, just take it easy for a second. You went all red-eyed, like when we get possessed.
I did?
You stopped walking and started mumbling, and then your eyes lit up like little road flares. It only lasted like a minute, but we should hurry up and do this before the door on you opens any wider then.
Yeah, let's get this over with.
There might be another letter here, so let's go check real quick. Just in case. Oh, that's distressing that we can just run over this way really fast. Oh, let's check. Nothing here. Alright. Weird. I think we can cut through here again. I think. No. The catbird station was this way for sure. Never mind. I was like, yeah. We could just... Oh, but we should do the thing at Hardened Tower. Because I know there's a letter there, but there's also... we can test that little weird thing that happened earlier. The other radio station that we're able to listen to. It's so weird how useful and important in a weird game based on supernatural radio, how important the radio is. Ugh. I'm glad I'm feeling better. I hope I don't end up like going back and feeling worse in the morning, because that would suck so much. I finally started feeling better. Okay, there's the Adler letter.
She was working at the tower the morning they sank.
Yeah. I was on watch duty in the tower when it happened, having just gotten back from an early leave for the reading of my father's will. For years, I childishly blamed him for this too, his one last act against me, but it was nobody's fault or decision but my own. I'm sure it was Francis Salter who sent the Canello's distress signal. It had been cut off, I still don't know why, and I had hastily interpreted the garbled transmission as an attempt to jam radar. And so I sent back the guidebook recommendation to scout and bomb if necessary. Alright, let's check this real quick. It's the same thing. Weird. What is this about? That's weird.
It's not working yet, and we're not getting through.
That's so weird. What is that about? Okay. But we at least got the letter. And we did that, so let's go back out. Because there's no anomalies to listen to there. And I think that was the hardest one to get. If I remember correctly. Music's back. Do do do. Bum 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 bum. Do 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 do. I like this game's music. It's so good.
Do you know what time it is? You think this tuning into the tear thing's gonna work? Like, really?
Jonas, we keep... I know you can't tell, but we keep time jumping. It's just not good, that's all.
Okay, well, let's hurry up then, try to do this, and get out of here.
I guess Maggie was the one who had this place turned into a park.
After the fort closed, I used the considerable resources from my father's endowment to buy up most of the land or influence government officials to declare that which I could not buy protected. I've not been entirely successful and have watched in horror as a small tourist industry has precariously sprung up on this cursed island. Even the family of one of the sailors who died, Calvin Gilbert, set up a restaurant to cater to inquisitive out-of-towners. I can promise this, though, museum will never happen and the beach and caves will be boarded up. Interesting. Okay. Is there another... I guess we could check down this way. Just in case. Because I think that's the only letter that's down here. But I think there's one by the tree too, maybe? Can I go this way? Yeah, I can, but I want to go up this way to check that. Because I think they're connected. Gotta make sure I watch the way that I'm sitting. The longer that I sit here for, the more I just kind of like, It's not good for my body. It's good to have good posture, but it's also hard to do good posture for a long time. There we go. There's more stuff here now. Oop. Itchy leg. Ooh. Okay. Right.
Jesus, what are you doing jumping across that? There's like another way down here.
I've been here before, remember? We used to skip across here as kids. It's fine.
You're a bunch of psychos to ever try that, but good to know.
I thought she was gonna say I've been here before, as in like we've literally done all this before, but that was an interesting way of wording it. Jesus Christ. Flop. I've done jumps like that. When you hit your chest against something that hard, that doesn't feel good, okay? Okay, I don't think we need to do this, but I am gonna jump down here just because I want to get it out of the way. Well, the game can't be perfect. Alex, no! Calm down, please. Okay, good. All right. One to 3.5. George 3.
It'll be good having somebody else here to watch after the grounds, Bill.
I was at Park Warden in Grants Pass, so this'll be old hat to me.
William Marshall, a local park ranger working in Edwards Forest, killed himself today after what his wife describes as a years-long battle with depression. His body was found hanging from a tree in the...
Well, I forgot about that one. Like that, I'm like, oh man, how bad could it be? How bad could it be? Oh. Ba-da-bum bum bum bum. Game? Hello? Game? Come back? Okay, good. Were you there for a second?
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Me too. I think we already went down there. Right, yeah, so we gotta go this way. Because there's one at the old cemetery and there's one way up top. Was it over the other way? Okay.
She thinks that the ghosts were pushed out of our reality and maybe aren't actually dead?
My belief, bolstered by Anna's and my research conducted largely at the Catbird Station, where interruptions were rare, is that the men and women of the USS Kanaloa were separated from our dimensional existence by the implosion of the submarine's nuclear reactor. I identified one passenger, Henry, by his call sign, and his confused dictation and reliance on game logic suggests to me that their emotional states, if not mental states, had been reduced to that of children, a thought I cling to when I envision Anna's demise. How many letters are we on now? Hold on, let's check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We only need 5 more. So we're doing pretty good. Let me think. Map. Yeah, there's the campgrounds, and at the top of the campgrounds there's one, and then we're here. So let's go run across there real quick and try and grab that one. And then there's probably one up at the top of the, whatchamacallits. Where the bench was. Yes. Let me go. Let me go. Come on. Let me go. Come on. Let me go. Let me go. Come on. Dang it. So are we not able to go up there again? Or am I just doing it wrong? I can't tell. Guess we'll find out. Maybe once we do the thing, it'll let us go check that out. It's just not letting us right now.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this
Jump
works.
scare.
God, we're in another loop-de-loo. They always come at the most appropriate times, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Thanks for the update.
So where do we go to mess with it then? Because this is where it started. No? Okay. It's gotta be something, right? What?
All those who possess came to sudden and violent death.
Nope.
Now the station's up at the top of the hill. I hope this works.
Just nothing at all. Oh my god, that's valid though. Oh wait, this way? Do I see something down there? Oh yeah, check that out.
Ren! Nona, what happened? What's wrong with Ren?
Ren, he had an accident. He died. I couldn't.
No, come on. Clarissa was dead too, but like bunny ears dead, not dead, because apparently killing yourself doesn't actually do anything here.
Alex!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Nona. I didn't mean anything.
What happened?
He drowned.
She fell.
I don't know. He just stopped.
That's so distressing.
And now we're sure you remember this part. Maybe not all the little details, but the death of a companion can't be that simple to wash away.
Why keep doing this then? Why torture me? Why torture my friends? Try and try and take us over if you know it's not going to work?
Alex, the rules are a little more complicated than you think, dear. It feels good to break script here, we'll admit. You and us, we've played these parts for a long time, and we will continue to play them. Forever, in a conscription by God. But not all existences are made equal, child. So we will continue to try to wear your forms like opening our own personal escape hatch. And we will continue forever until it works.
Break script? What are you talking about?
It's helpful just to think of this as a little play. And we're all just our parts.
Huh.
If you really lean in, you forget you ever thought you had a choice in the matter. All right, that's enough deviation for one round. Let's get back to it, shall we? You know the deal. You give us Clarissa, and maybe we let you go free. It's up to you.
No way. I'm saving everyone. Everyone is coming home with me. We're all getting out of here.
Courage is not always the way, dear. You don't have much time left. Do you know how we know you don't have much time left?
We're getting out of here. All of us. Ren too.
Okay. We know because we can be Jonas for this long.
And his soul's as quiet as an empty church. Just never say we didn't provide you all the rules.
Okay. That was interesting, though. I do like when we have these little moments of, like, yeah, we know that it's just continuing to loop over and over again. So the only things that I've seen are, like, constant. Oh, no.
I know he was your best friend, Alex. I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. One minute he was there, and then he was just...
It's okay, Nona. You didn't do anything wrong. I know it's not your fault. Of course, it's not your fault.
I didn't know him that well, but I like what I'd gotten to know. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. It's colossally stupid of me to talk about him like that with you here. He was more important.
Nona, really? Ren would be flattered to hear you say anything about him, so if he can hear this at all, trust me, he's over the moon right now.
Sure. It's a tiny thing, but I hope he knew that I liked him. And I don't know if he did.
He hoped you did. I think that's enough.
Like I said, it's a tiny thing.
Okay. Still don't know what this is. This is gonna bug me for the rest of my days.
God, that was... My mouth feels like I just ate a tree.
The ghosts, they tried to make, like, a deal with me for Clarissa's life. I didn't take it, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you should know.
God, that must mean they're getting desperate or something. If they had any, like, power over the situation, they wouldn't try to work out a compromise. Anyway.
Hello? Anyone there?
What? Are they... Oh, they're somehow... I guess they're somehow broadcasting or something from the, station speakers.
Are you guys at the station? Anybody?
How are they
Jonas?
doing that?
Jonas?
Beats me.
Punch
I
out
mean, there
if
has
you
to
can
be
hear
like a switch on their end or something to control the,
Seriously, right in the
talk
throat.
box.
Jonas, don't listen.
Talk box?
We're all set here
you know
for
what
the,
I mean.
the thing?
with
the
the...
machinery
with the
speak and
stuff.
hug or whatever we're doing? Yeah, let's do it. Time's a wasted. Like, actually wasted. Like, I feel my body wasting away. No, it's okay if you're, like, dealing with stuff. We had to deal with stuff. What stuff? When I almost kind of slipped and fell off the bridge. Oh my god, you guys, that... No, it was Viv. It was psychotic to watch. Like, almost
doesn't quite describe the terror that held my heart watching her come close.
It wasn't that.
You were perilously close to tumbling into the ocean from like 5,000 feet up.
It wasn't that high.
It was high. Believe me.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah, it was.
No,
Jesus.
Just whatever. I'm fine.
She is fine. It's true.
Shut up.
Oh, they're cute.
Okay.
See, check for the hydrate.
Whenever you're ready, because I'm sure you're listening.
Yeah, just hit the button, the receiver thing, and we can do this stuff.
Stuff. Exactly.
Give me 1 second.
Over now.
Why do you have to have the last word? Over's good enough.
Over now.
Hello, we're here. We made it. Hello.
Oh, hello. This is Edward Island's emergency. How may I help you? If you're being sat on by a very large burglar, just mash the dial with your fist, please.
Look, the ghosts told me they wanted to make a sort of deal for Clarissa.
What?
I said no, of course, but I don't know. I just thought you guys should know before moving on.
All right, well, let's do the thing and get into the shelter and try and fix this fast.
Signal verified.
Shelter TF1 open.
Nice.
I guess it worked.
Great. Okay, we'll meet you there.
Right. See you at the shelter.
Over and now.
Close the time hole and save the day. Whoop! We'll need 2 more anomalies. Where are there other anomalies at? Where am I forgetting? Excuse me. And then letters. I know 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing 5. Uh-oh. Guess we should check.
Had it never been found.
Okay, we are on the right station, but I don't think there's anything up here? I already got that one. Hopefully this will let us go across the bridge now, because I know for a fact... Stop! Stop it! Climb down! Climb down! Climb down! Climb down! Jesus. Because I know there's another one... what's the word I'm looking for? There's another one on the other part of this area. If we can get to it. If the game lets us get to it. Otherwise, I think we'd have to go around that way? Which would be kind of annoying. Gonna go now? Yeah, okay. I'm guessing it was just because we were, we had somewhere to go. The game was like, nuh-uh. I like that the sound persists through here.
I have an idea, Mr. Jordan. Couldn't we have him reborn?
What? Who are you talking about?
Okay, Jesus Christ, I really hate that.
That's valid.
But I think,
It's getting worse, Jonas. The sun's coming up soon. I think we're running out of time.
yeah. Look, it's scary, needless to say, when I, like, drown or whatever in my own body, and it's starting to feel like, just, like, how do I say this? 'Cause
It's okay, Jonas. Just say what's on your brain.
I just want to say, I think it would have been cool, us living together for whatever, senior year. And I'm just glad I met you, that's all. I'm just glad we met.
I'm glad too, okay? So there, it's out in the open. We're both glad.
Okay, good. So, that's it. And now we can go back to the whole escaping and trying to live another day thing.
And we're gonna be fine, by the way. You don't have to put it like it would have been whatever to live together. We are gonna live together, and you're someday soon gonna eat all the peanut butter, and when I go make a sandwich, I'm gonna be mad.
All right.
That's sweet. I do want to know why there's just some brick up here. Like, what was up here before? Oh, there it is. I see sparkly. We're gonna find all the letters.
Oh, Maggie thought that the way the ghosts can talk to us and vice versa is waves.
That's what they meant by waves. Anna and I frequently conducted tests at what was once the East Barracks here during the brutal winter of 51. Waves of any kind, radio, nuclear, electromagnetic, seemed to be able to pass through all existences under certain circumstances, which explained our ability to communicate, to get communiques sent from them. This might also justify the frequency of hearing one of the Kanaloa's electrician's call signs, Calvin Gilbert, come echoing through the relays on April 4th, 1952. We would attempt to reverse the manifest breakdown and bring the soldiers back. Which I think we can tell that we're leading up to this. But this is why when she communicated with them, this is how she lost her friend. She was hoping that she could use the radio communications and stuff to bring the soldiers back, which would be great, but instead ended up losing her friend because she really didn't understand what she was doing. At least that's how it seems. All right, let's go check the top here. Because I don't think there's a letter, but it's worth a look. All right. We did at least get the anomaly. Yeah. I want to find all these things before we continue to the end, because I remember a lot of the stuff that we need to do. But yeah. When your brain is empty and you just repeat the sounds going through it. It's like an echo cave tunnel thing. Echo, 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 echo. All right. And I remember this way, there is another letter. So that'll be another one another way. Hello, go up. There we go. Thank you. I don't know if there's another one up that way, but we'll check. Does that mean Ichigo Burt? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, there it is.
Maggie and Anna tried to bring the soldiers back in the cave.
After stealing equipment from this relay station, Anna and I entered the cave just before dawn to try and communicate directly with the crew of the USS Kanaloa. We successfully tuned into the source of the temporal tear and spoke, albeit briefly, to Henry Griffin, an SOC sergeant who died on the sub, but the power overwhelmed my dear Anna, and she was absorbed into its ridge. All that remains there now is the flickering hue of a partially opened gate, a window to a perpendicular space that seemed to have augmented the submarine's call. But of all my regrets, perhaps the deepest is knowing Anna's last vision of me was of me fleeing from her in terror. That is so sad. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna check. Because we picked up on that one weird signal that one time. I don't think it's gonna happen again, though. Ooh, I wonder if that gate is still there. Let's go check it out. Actually, now that I think about it, I don't think the gate was there last time. I think the last time that we did this, the gate closed, and it was just us. I think. Weird. So many questions. Oh, yep, it's gone now. See, it disappeared. Interesting. And we can't go any further. All right, that's fine. All right. Yeah, I think we'll hear a little confirmation tone and stuff like that if we did find something. And you can just leave it open clearly. That's cool. All right. I don't think... Wait, where are we? Yeah, so you go here, and then we go across that way. It'll lead us that way, so we can just run this way. All right. And then I think... How many letters we got left? 3? All right. I think we're making good progress. I think we're making good progress now. Go to the outpost. Found that one there. I almost wish... I think I could do it through Photopea. I can... I'll take a screenshot of the map, and then I can, like, check off all the places where I found one. Because there's basically one in each spot, which is cool. Bonk. Rock?
We searched to men who found no peace in dying, till we had found it living.
The fuck? Whatever.
Under the ladder, below the tank.
Yeah, the bed. I remember this one, actually. I really thought this was going to be a little rock that said there's a thing there, but there's not. Or not. It's not under the beds. I think there is one in the bed. We do have to go that way. But if I remember correctly, it's under the tower, is what she says.
Under the ladder,
Below the Tango,
Oscar,
Whiskey,
Echo,
Romeo. And then it just tells you at the end. I don't know why they did that. Like, if you just listen to it, it tells you where to go anyway. Like, why? Can you see the little twinkle? There we go.
The communication school here taught them how to make codes.
Recruits learned communications technology here, and several others learned code breaking. It's true, but due to my aptitude in math and mechanical... Oh, Gravity Bomb, thank you! No idea if I shared a sub-streak here, but I leveled up 3 times. Heck yeah! Thank you so much. Mechanical engineering, I was assigned code making, specifically ciphers with which to conceal projects from other government agencies. It was a job I grew increasingly uncomfortable with, but my keen interest in radio science had me pulling double duty as a comms officer. I remember one of the Candelo's engineers, Francis, calling me a radio woman. As far as he knew, it was my only job. So they were like, oh yeah, you're just a radio lady. And they didn't realize that, no, she did a lot more. I'm sorry that there wasn't any cool noises or anything like that. For some reason, I don't know if it's just OBS, but I think it's also like Twitch itself. Ah, there's the sound. It's been having issues with the audio sounds and stuff like that. It just hasn't been working as well. I heard there was, through Twitch itself, there was apparently like there's an issue with the stability of streams. Like your bitrate and all that jazz. So I'm assuming something is going on. Like it's just not doing super good. Oh, and there's another radio thing. So let's open this up real quick. There we go. Nice. And then I don't... Oh, there's the other rocks.
Time for Fina, Lima, Echo, Papa. In the middle of things.
Sleep, which means you need a bed. When Twitch went down yesterday, I knew it caused havoc. Yeah, I played a demo for this game years ago, but I never played the whole game. Yeah, I'm gonna try and upload the VOD for it. This is technically a New Game Plus, but it still at least gives you the whole story of what's going on in here. There we go. Anvil Diner?
Something keeps touching my leg in the water, and I don't know what it is. Can we just go into the cave now?
No, sure. I just want you to have a good time. Wait, I think there's something down there.
Wait, Jason, don't trip. There's a... Jason?
That sounds like they found a body, and I don't like that. But yeah, I've played this... I think this would be my 4th time fully playing it through. I liked it. Oh, there's the letter.
It says that the base first found the ghost's messages here.
The first transmission from the lost soldiers were recorded here by a signal officer training new recruits. I heard about it soon after. Yes, word of the childlike, almost playful messages spread quickly, but the broadcasts were usually dismissed as an ongoing prank, faulty equipment, or AM stations bouncing off the midland. Excuse me. However, after I successfully decoded one as a mayday from Calvin Gilbert, an electrician who perished on the USS Kanaloa, I knew it had to be something more. All right, and then how many letters is that? Yeah, there's only one left, which I think is going to be back at the thingy. When exactly did New Game Plus become a thing in video games? It wasn't exactly a feature in older games, as far as I know, or at least wasn't always called that, and I didn't start consistently noticing it until playing Marvel Spider-Man by Insomniac. Wait, wasn't the Insomniac game that was that's what I thought you meant. What was I saying? What was I saying? Oh no, brain, come back. Oh, right. So I think it's always been around for a while, mostly in the thing in RPGs. Yeah, it's been around for a little while. It just hasn't always been called that. Sonic Spider-Man is nearly 7 years ago. Listen, that's not that long. You may think it's a long time, but it's not that long. Rumble, 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 rumble. Playthrough, you're probably not gonna get. Whoa. Game lag.
Okay, I'm just gonna say one thing, and then I promise it'd be the last time I bring it up tonight. But you know you screwed up with Ashley at the concert, right? I mean, it's not a giant thing, but still.
Well, I didn't screw up. How was I supposed to know her mom was
frick.
calling the car stolen? I thought she had permission.
Give me a break. Even if you didn't know, which, come on, even if you didn't know that, you still knew you didn't have permission to go to the concert. Just tell me it's the last time I hear about you stealing a car. However inadvertently, my little heart can't handle the excitement.
It'll be the last time, but maybe not for the reasons you think.
I don't really care about the reasons, just for my own sanity, don't do it anymore. Oh, and I wanted to say, per your advice, I think I'm gonna really, commit to Clarissa. That sounds dumb, like I'm pinning her or something, but you know what I mean.
Wow, big man on campus. I don't know why I said that. Big step, that's what I mean, big step.
It's not a big deal, I'm just letting you know, so, I don't know why, I just wanted to tell you. Come on, let's get to the Sentry before the last boat comes. I gotta get the visual aid for the history project, and then I just gotta write the stupid essay.
What history project? They still make you do, work with so little left in the year?
Unfortunately. It's just like a town history thing for civics, you know? So it's forced me to kinda, I don't know. And I mean, it's funny, I don't know if I even want to be here next year. It's just all so flat. Same people, the same expressions.
Well, if you leave, I'd certainly miss you.
Yeah, no, I'd miss you too. It's just that everybody here knows me, you know? I know you think I have it on easy street, but people looking at you all the time, wanting evidence that it's good, that they lived here, that good things can happen to people that are from here, it can get to be a real drag. Like, how about somebody else whatever for once? Give me a rest.
You are great, though, and you're gonna be great whatever you do. I'm sure of it.
You got spunk, kid.
Yeah, well.
Let's head back before Karen Strands is here. You know, when we saw Uncle Pete last month, I wanted to ask him, because he got out moving to New York. And I asked him if it was hard leaving. Know what he said?
It was hard? I mean, knowing Uncle Peter, he was probably 3 sheets to the wind.
He said the hardest part was deciding what to take with him and what to leave behind. I thought it was, I don't know, for him, kind of almost touching.
Oh my, how profound. I can't believe Uncle Pete's a mere failed actor and not teaching philosophy at Berkeley.
Oh, shut up. I cannot believe I had to pick you up from the police station because of Grand Theft Auto. I mean, that is too funny.
It's so weird because all these interactions are super important, but I'm just going, because Because unlike, I think it's interesting because in other games you'll get like a really obvious like plus or minus,
Alex,
you know?
You got,
Oh, foot.
you know, you went bad again. I couldn't get you out of it. We should get this done now.
I saw Michael again. I'm sorry. When I'm there, I just get sucked into it like nothing happened.
Come on, it's all right. I think I can hear Ren and Nona down there.
Hold on 1 second. I want to check something really quick. Oh, we found 11, 12. I think it's
don't
fine.
say anything to them, okay? It's just like a trial.
Say anything about what? What are you guys talking about?
We're dating. We're dating.
There's a sign, but
we're gonna date.
Rin,
here there isn't any.
what did
Huh?
you just
Yeah.
What? They asked, right? You asked.
Congrats.
Mazel tov on the happy couple.
Thank you.
No, stop. It's one date at the Revival Theater. We're just gonna sit quietly in the dark and watch a documentary on Bosnian genocide.
Romantic.
Hey, one man's depressant is another chick's upper.
Cool. I'm guessing that this was Nona's idea.
Hey, I gave him a choice. It was either this or volunteer at an animal shelter that only keeps frenzied possums. Anyways, I know it's stupid to be planning or whatever for this, but I don't know. I just feel like maybe it's not that insignificant or whatever.
Whatever. Truly the language of love.
Shut up, you know what I mean.
I want to get this off my chest. Just something happened to us tonight, Alex. Something broke. I don't know if it was the ghosts or whatever, but you've been acting like not you.
Ren.
No.
Well, I'm sorry. I don't know what else to say, really.
I'm sorry. I don't know why I'm even saying this now.
This is stupid, but can we, like, take a picture?
Why?
I don't know. In case things go bad and...
Yeah, let's do it. We're on a beach. Kind of. Let's keep a shred of normal here.
All right, let's take it.
Alex, get in here.
Oh, wait. I'm going to go right there. There we go.
All right.
Guys! God, we have to try the cave thing.
Oh my god, Jonas, this is wrong. It's like, they're really gonna do it.
Let's go. Maybe there's still time.
Here we go. Oh, they look so cute and sad at the same time. So here's the thing. This is the end here. This is what determines if we did
Listen, Alex.
made the
I don't
right
wanna say
choice.
anything to Ren or Nona, but the truth of it is I'm not feeling too awesome right now. It's kind of getting worse.
Just hang in there, Jonas, okay? I know you feel like a garbage snowman right now, but we're almost done.
Hey, what do you call a man who's short of time? Huh? Have you heard?
No clue.
Tim. You call him Tim.
Oh.
Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
It feels like wrong to see one of these when we're not in a time loop. It's kind of spooky, right? The beds? Thinking they would have slept here while the rest of us burned?
Yeah, it kind of does. Like, if Yugoslavia or whoever dropped an A-bomb on their heads, I don't know if this place would have held up.
Wait, it's... Oh, damn, it's another radio wave lock thing.
I think this does mean we missed one of the notes. I'm kind of worried that we needed all of those. I guess we'll see.
Wait, before... Look, if something happens on the other side of this door, just... Don't be stupid. Cut and run, okay? Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Uh-oh. This feels different again.
Oh, really? I mean, it's not like we've been here before, so...
Oh, whoa.
Jonas, this is I know we've tried this before, but I think we might be able to change things, like really change things if we're lucky with the timing.
What do you mean? What timing?
We can send messages through these things to... It'll, like, let us communicate with another...
That's so
version
weird.
of us. I saw it happen, the effects, when I got sent back.
Okay. Neat. But what good would that do us, really? It's not like the version of me that can fly is gonna bust through here and save us, so...
There's still some good in trying, I think. I don't know.
Okay, I won't stop you. Say whatever you think will help, I guess.
Alex, this is... Alex, and listen, don't come to Edwards Island. Whatever you do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
Tim. You call him Tim. Yeah, it's not one of my finest.
Well, I hope that worked.
I think...
Wait. Okay, you know what? There's like the 10th time we've heard this song all night. There is something going on with... Like, why would this specific...
Yeah, it's probably a trick, Jonas. The ghosts know we're closing on booting them out, and they're throwing up distractions to distract you.
Maybe you're right, but, I mean, it's ghosts. And I'm not about to throw away the possibility this is something else.
No, don't do it.
But it's just too strange.
All right, I know what you're thinking, and Jonas, I'm sorry, but chances are remote that this is like your actual mom calling you from the grave or something.
Yeah, but how remote? Really? It's like breaking or something. Can you fix it? I mean, it's just so crazy to keep hearing this, right?
Don't do it.
Tick she had. I don't know, but try and get it playing right if you can.
No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that, dog. We know better.
Come on, Jonas, let's just get in the cave and remember why we're here, okay?
Can't you just help me out with this, please?
No.
No, now. Really, we have to finish this before it's too late, okay?
Okay.
I'm sorry, but we can't do this. That was a very wooden, squeaky sounding door for a blast door. Yeah. There's a sign, but here there isn't. Yeah.
Clarissa!
You know, the truth is, we could have left whenever we wanted.
We weren't prisoners of the cave.
And why use my friends? Why are you switching with them? Why are you doing this?
Wouldn't he just need to oil up that door? Yeah.
Have you ever stared into nothing and moved with it and felt a part in it? It's worse than when we were wilting into atoms. Worse than dying the first time.
Yes, I have, actually.
Oh, what? Sitting in your room breaking for your brother? You're like this one.
Whatever you think you can do, you can't.
We're not going back. We won't go back.
Is that it? Is she done? Are they, like, coming back now or something?
No, I think there's still time left. We can still do something.
Okay, what's the plan? What are we gonna do? Hit me with it. I'm getting my 5th wind. We can't let us be too late.
We gotta go in. We gotta bring her back.
Go in? When somebody falls into a tar pit, you don't jump in after them, you find a branch. And I'm not saying she's not worth the risk, but we don't know
There's no time to go back and forth on this, Jonas. They said we had until dawn, and the sun's coming up really soon.
Okay, you're right. The gate looks... It's what happens with all of them. They just stop or whatever. We've never had to jump...
No, the ads!
I mean, what are you thinking? You're the one who's been doing this all night.
Just try a bunch of stuff until we either get body swapped with a bunch of pissed off ghosts or save the day.
Aye, aye.
There we go.
Okay, all right. This is something. Hopefully good.
Just hang on.
But what's happening? Why isn't it connecting or whatever it does? I mean, are you doing it right? Still?
Wait, this has always worked before.
Alex, just Whatever happens, just...
Can anybody hear me? Clarissa, maybe?
I will pause as soon as ads start. Don't worry, everybody. I guess we just gotta keep going now.
Hello? Somebody there? Guess not.
There's the Kanaloa. The very modernly shaped ship.
So, you tried to send a message to yourself. Well, I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news, sweetie, but the Alex out there, this hypothetical innocent creature who has yet to meet Jonas or be scared or lost, even if she hears it, it won't save you. It never does.
I don't know, maybe she'll hear it. Maybe she'll listen, not come here. If I can help her, it's enough. It's worth it. It'll be worth it.
It's not worth it. You think we don't know? You don't think we've tried this? You think you thought of one particle of an idea that we haven't already clung to? You've come to close the hole, right, girl? Well, you're gonna find out it's not that simple. The horses have already left the barn.
Or you could just, leave. You know, there's still time to not be complete monsters about this and do the right thing here.
The right thing? Oh, I'm sure it's very easy for someone like you to dictate terms when you've never...
Dang it! We're so close, chat! We're so close! Alright, we just gotta wait a little bit longer. Just a few minutes, and then we can continue on. Oh, man. This is exciting. I am glad that this isn't taking as long as I thought it was going to, because I was a little worried. When you have a stream, right, span out for like a whole long amount of time, and you're like, oh boy, this is going to take even longer than that. Excuse me. It does add up a little bit. It does make me a little bit anxious. I was like, oh man, I don't want to be here for days. Because, like, the last time we did Oxenfree, it took us, like, what? I think it was, like, 5.5 hours? I think. So I was worried that this was going to be a little bit longer than that. Does that make sense? Yeah. But so far, it seems like we're making pretty good progress. We just got to keep going. Yawn. Now we vibe. Now we vibe patiently. 50 seconds. It's okay. We're almost here. We're almost at the end. Honestly, I could probably keep going for a bit longer if I really wanted to, but still. Hi, Night. Hello, son. My cat is yelling at me. He says, why are you fucking awake right now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I promised everybody I was going to do this today, and now we're going to do it. We're going to try and get to the end. Rush. I wish I could have like a separate camera just on his little face. You guys could see how he wants to be pet right now. He's like pushing his whole head into my hands. It's very cute. It's very adorable. You're very sweet. Check. All right, 7 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's my legs. Hi, son. Okay, we're back. We're gonna continue. This is the longest I've seen. Yeah.
Really been challenged. God, you're so spoiled. You don't even know the
No, don't jump into my lap.
Closing the hole with your stupid toy will spare your friends from our bloom, sure. But it will seal you up in here with us. You'll die with us again and again. So think long and hard about those friends.
Well, it'd be an alright way to go if it meant saving some people you care about.
From France to your night doing night things. Yeah.
You don't have to die.
You can leave, you know, through the gate you opened.
And we keep the girl. Clarissa. She'll still be here happier.
Trying not to sneeze. Eh.
Who do you think I am?
Ow.
Like some faulty appliance? We won't let it end like that.
They didn't know it was you. Nobody, barely anybody knew. It wasn't just Maggie's fault or their fault. It was a catastrophic event.
Catastrophic event? You make it sound faded.
I know there's a crewman on that submarine named Francis, and to you, to all of you, I know it was fate, okay? Sometimes things go bad. You'll never change that.
Francis.
Was our name ever...
Francis.
I almost remember.
My
Name?
You were people once. Don't lose that part of you to be this.
It's...
my name. Francis Salter.
It's hard to remember.
Certain things. Our faces went a while ago, then our names. Names. Our names. But our anger.
Anger is... We're afraid all we have left.
It's kind of the last stitch.
Keeping it together.
I think you should leave it behind. I don't know. I just don't think you need it anymore, if you ever did.
Scrap it. Keep your nature. We'll keep ours.
Maggie has, will have this friend, and you sort of remind us of her.
Strange.
Girl. Odd-tempered.
Take care with the time you have left, child, and take notice of what you choose to.
Oh. I don't know if that was a good or not. Oh, here we are. Okay.
Jonas, where are you? Okay, this is gonna be fine. Just work through it. Tell Michael to stay with Clarissa. They like each other a lot. But Michael's dead. How could I even... Whoa, wait, what's happening?
Okay.
Hello? Are you... Look, is someone there? Jonas? If you're still there, this would be a great time to say something.
Oh, whoa.
Don't let Jonas talk to his mom. It's not good for him.
You can see everything
dead.
here. That's crazy.
I know his mom's dead. What is... How is this possible? What's going on?
I don't know what to say here, unfortunately.
Wow. That could have gone better. Right. Time loop.
What's her voice?
Just don't try and influence Michael. He can live his own life. What does this matter? He's dead. He's not here.
I don't know if we made all the right calls here, but we're trying. It's funny because, like, I pulled up a guide earlier and I kind of, like, I skimmed it, but I don't remember the exact choices and stuff like that. And I don't like trying to go off of guides, so... Oh, we woke up. Whoa, okay. Give me 1 second, chat. Okay, I'm back. Let's finish this mission. Prague. Yeah, we Prague. There's Michael in the attic.
Hey, I didn't even know you were home. You're always so quiet. It's like living with a little fairy tale mouse. I've been like struggling with this stupid speech, the graduation thing. I don't want it to be just the usual blah blah we've come so far type stuff. It should have like a point, right?
Yeah.
It should bring you to your feet about something.
Graduation speech, is that what we're talking about?
Aw, man, you haven't been listening at all. It's okay, this is really boring. I'm guessing Mom probably told you about my scholarship to state, right? I don't really know how I feel about it. I mean, I feel it's not like it's a bad thing. It's a good thing, obviously.
What is it? Don't want to go? Like, are you thinking of another school, or...?
Nah, it'd be that school if it was gonna be a school. It's just, you know, it seems like half the teachers are alumni, and... Actually, I'm about to be really arrogant and presumptuous and say mean things for no real reason other than I think I know better, so forget it. I've bored you enough. I'm boring...
Michael, say it. Come on, you can't take me to the water's edge of an idea here and then not jump in. That's just cruel.
No, really, I'm talking out of my ass. It's fine. Listen, here's the... You can't tell Mom or Dad, but Clarissa and I are talking about just leaving. Getting an apartment somewhere and just doing our own thing, you know?
Oh, Michael, seriously? You'd leave me here all alone with these boring, bland people who don't come up with stuff like grocery cart chariot race?
You came up with that one, so you're not really losing out. I'd still visit all the time, so, you know. She's been really pushing for it, wanting to look for places, and I'm into the idea. I really am. I wouldn't feel right about it if I didn't have your, like, blessing first. So, can you just wave your hand over my head or something and say I'm all right to do this?
Michael, you have a lot that you can do and a lot ahead of you, and I don't think tying yourself to your high school girlfriend in such a risky way is the smart play here.
It's not supposed to be. It's not supposed to be the safe play. That's like the whole thing of it. But I know what you're saying. Alex, just get good friends, okay? And when you're with those friends, just say yes to everything. And keep away from boys when you talk to them. It feels like you're performing. But also, stay away from girls who look you in the eye for too long. And match every beer with a water. And take classes outside of school. Classes you don't need.
Michael, what's this for? What are you doing?
This is a just in case package, okay? Just in case I'm not around. And I love you, and you're amazing, and that's it. So...
I love you too.
I don't think we did it.
I shall be so I cannot remember any, but the things that never happened.
Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, look who's finally awake.
Finally? It's not like you've been up for much longer.
Maybe don't get up immediately.
Michael, what's happening?
What's happening? Well, we carried you here.
We?
Well, Mikey did. He said you were heavier than you looked.
She doesn't? It's okay. You don't care. What's happening is that the tuning thing we did in the cave, it worked. The ghosts are gone. We're going home.
Or at least they've stopped trying to eat our souls.
Yeah, it's important to note that.
We're gonna be okay? Like, all that really happened and it wasn't a dream and we're gonna be okay for realsies?
Yes, all that really happened.
It wasn't a dream.
And I think we're all gonna be okay. Thanks as always to the brother-sister duo, Alex and Michael.
Oh, shut up.
Come on.
Just saying.
We, like, totally helped sometimes.
Yeah, Jonas and I, like, hid really well.
She remembers. She'll remember.
Yeah, it's not like I'll be able to forget as much as I'd like to.
Yeah, speaking of that, Jonas, buddy, this has not been the plan for the evening. Really, this was
Oh my
terrible.
God.
Sorry about that. I mean,
Holy
I invited the poor guy.
shit.
He just moved here with his dad, and...
Yeah, we know. He picked you up in gym class so you could dunk the ball.
Stop telling people that's how we met. It's not...
Just never invite me to do anything ever again.
Done and done.
I can't believe everything that happened. I feel like we should tell everyone we know. Like, go on a freaking book tour.
I think we'd sound nuts, honestly. I mean, it's not like we have any proof.
My jaw is just on the floor.
Happened.
Hey, is this your book?
Oh man, we're gonna be the best couple ever.
Okay, slow down.
I lost it on the way. I thought for sure some commuter would have just tossed it overboard.
Hey, that reminds me. What were we were talking about something stupid right before Alex woke up.
Prom?
Prom.
Yeah, Clarissa, what color's your dress gonna be so I know what corsage to get?
Purple, probably.
Royal purple.
That's
Are you going,
cute.
Alex?
Wait, are people who already graduated?
I guess. I mean, if I find a date, you know. I'm not gonna go stag. I have my dignity.
Ben Owens will ask you. Or rather, he's going to ask you unless I physically prevent him.
We can do better.
Come on.
That's
come with
cute.
Me and Nona, we'll go dress shopping. It'll be fun. It'll be like a movie montage, except none of us are prostitutes and there's no rich guy.
Sounds great. Yeah.
Oh my
I
God.
mean, I guess I should spiffy up once in my life.
Spiffy up, my lord. The way this girl talks, and she gets it from you.
I know she gets it from me, and I like it. The rest of you are the wrong ones.
All right, you know what? It's picture time.
Come on.
Oh, come on.
No.
What? We earned this one.
Yeah, I guess we should. Tonight's been, noteworthy.
Noteworthy. That
All right,
is
so here's the
the way to
thing.
say it.
Yeah, I'd probably say it another way.
We did everything right,
Let's actually move outside so we can get the light.
Sure.
but did we do everything right?
Anyway,
I don't know. I can hardly make heads or tails out of what the hell he's talking about half the time.
Here's good for the... yeah, just here.
Like, look. I'll just pick a random-ass page.
Come on, Alex, get in here.
Like this, here. When I was younger, I could remember anything, whether it happened or not. But soon, I shall be so I cannot remember any but the things that never happened.
yeah, I don't know.
Okay, everyone.
Wait, didn't you...
Cheese.
Fuck! Oh, man! We did it! Yay! They're all here!
Before we left, I told my mom I was spending the night at a friend's house. And when I got back, I didn't see any reason to change that story.
But I don't think
You know
that
what?
means we did
I
it,
still
guys.
The island did one good thing, forcing Ren and Nona together. Which is nice, because they're still together, actually. Though they go to different schools now. Trying out the long-distance thing, I guess.
You and 59% of players brought Ren and Nona together. Yay! I can't believe that's an option to not do that.
Elsa left to study English literature. She was thinking of dropping out, but is keeping at it for now. We talk sometimes. Rarely, but sometimes. And she's still seeing Michael. She provokes him, and he settles her, so it works, I guess.
You and 12% of players made up with Clarissa and preserved her relationship with Michael. That's cute.
Since Michael never left, we never had our going away thing at the lake, and so he never drowned. He
Yikes!
stayed in town to get an engineering degree. He's content, but I think he's secretly planning to move to New York for Clarissa. I guess we'll see.
You and 15% of players brought Michael back and saved his relationship with Clarissa. Whoa.
Jonas never remembered my version of things, though I held out hope for a while that he would. We still hang out all the time, though. He goes to school in town. I call him my other brother. Not to his face. Don't tell Mike.
You and 18% of players bonded with your new friend, Jonas. All right.
It's funny. What happened on the island used to pop into my head every single day, and then every other day. And then a week went by, and I realized I hadn't thought about it at all. I guess that's... I don't know. It's good, I think. But anyways, well, if it matters, I'm
taking some time off.
just to, I don't know, readjust my priorities, figure out what I want to do. But anyways, what time is it? Yeah, sorry, I gotta run or I'll miss the ferry. Ren's dragging me out to Edwards Island for that yearly beach party thing, and I have to pick up what's-his-name Jonas, too. That was not weird or mean
I
or
think
something.
this is it. I think this is the good
Sure, it'll be
ending.
fun. It's something to do, right?
I think that was the good ending. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think there is really an ending where they like leave because this is supposed to be a time loop. I'm not sure. But I think that is as good as it can get. I think. 7 p.m.
Okay, and we're meeting who again?
My sister, Allison.
It's just that I just thought you said the last ferry leaves in
What?
like half an hour.
It does, but look, Allie owes me big for the lawnmower thing that I promised to keep in the Forever Secrets lane.
I don't
and
remember
she-
this.
She knows how important tonight is, so She will definitely come here, and she will definitely buy us whatever we want with her very believable fake ID.
Neither of you has a fake ID? I mean, Ren, doesn't the Treasury office even let you use their laminating machine?
They do. But it's a privilege I've been sworn not to abuse, Alex. Which, coincidentally, I've already done by making a bunch of car insurance mascot trading cards with it.
I heard something about an island.
Don't spoil it. Don't spoil it! I want to give you like the grand summation once we're underway. If Allie would ever get here... Okay, here's the... Okay. Alex, bring out the radio, tune to a random station, and if somebody's talking, we'll give her another 5 minutes. But if it's music, we'll break off now. We'll let the stupid universe decide if stupid Allie is gonna get here or not. So, like, any station will do.
What station do we tune?
This thing. Just tune to anything. Really.
No. Or is that it? Oh. So there's like an additional thing here, guys. No, we're not going longer.
Well, all right. I guess that means...
Alex, this is... Alex, and listen, don't come to Edwards Island. Whatever you do, just don't come here. Stay home. Stay safe.
Wow. That is some hardcore craziness. Alex, I don't even know how you convinced Carly to let you record some spooky-ass message for tonight, but good friggin' job. That was amazing. Seriously, Jonas, do you know who you have as a new sister?
What does this mean?
What do you mean, what does it mean? Wait, you're honestly telling me that you don't have anything to... Oh my god, I don't even know why I'm playing into this.
Is that where we're supposed to go? Edwards Island?
Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go, but... Look, Alex... You didn't have to go through all this trouble if you just wanted to sit in my den and watch that Swedish cartoon about the donkey carpenter for the 800th time instead. You know, you could have just said, Ren, let's not spend the night on a forbidden beach filled with wonder and mystery. No, it's fine. Honestly, we're probably too late to catch the last boat anyway. And, well, to be honest, I don't even think anybody else was gonna go. So, you know, we probably spared ourselves a lame night, truthfully. Thanks for nothing, Allie. You older sister witch. Jonas, there's a pizza place across the street from my house that's like the best. New York, Chicago, they can all go and play with their butts for all I care because nobody can touch Alfredo's, swear to God.
All right, cool, sounds good.
And you guys just met tonight, right?
Yeah, I'd been out of school and, you know, the timing just hadn't worked out.
And what are you to him, Alex?
We did it! We did it! Yeah! Oh my god, that was it. That was the... Oh my god. That was so cool! Holy crap, that was worth it. That was so worth it, dude. Oh my god. Oh, look, names of the ghosts. Cool. Yo, that was it. See, now I feel really good about playing the next game. That's crazy. Oh, look, it's them. That's crazy. Yeah, that has to be it. Because even though it reset, right? It reset to where he was still there. Although, no, wait. He's in the photos. How many does this game have? I don't actually know. Someone once told me it has an infinite number of endings, and I don't think that's exactly true. I think it mostly has to do with, do you bring Michael back, and do you go on the island? And I think because we didn't go on the island, we did bring Michael back, that was just us hanging out, basically. Yeah, no, it is impossible, but you know what I mean. There's just a lot of opportunities for things to happen, basically. If I had to make a guess, it's probably like most things where there's like 3 main endings. So there's like the bad ending where you clearly do not get off the island, you don't bring your brother back. There's the good ending, which is you bring your brother back, and then there's, I'm assuming that was the true one, where we don't go to the island at all, which doesn't start the loop, period, which is kind of cool. Because, so from what I understand, 3 main endings and a whole bunch of side endings, yeah, basically. From what I understand, the main goal of the game, oh, look at that! It's Michael instead of Jonas. That's crazy. From what I understand, the main things are the fact that you and a bunch of other versions of you, which are the other players, right, are trying to warn other versions of yourself in the infinite timeline of possibilities to not go onto the island, basically, or to warn Michael from going on you with that trip where he drowns and dies. So that was cool. That was a good one. That was good. I like that. I'm glad we did this. Night School, class of 2023. Neat. So, okay, I'm going to try, but next week, when I would like to play Oxenfree 2, I also have to get ready for Off-Kai Expo, and I am a little worried that I might be too exhausted if I try and stream and get ready for a convention at the same time. So we'll see if I play this next week. Well, we played the second game, but I want to. I really, really want to. So we'll see what happens. Hello again. So hopefully you guys enjoyed this VOD. I tried to do my best to clean it up a little bit so it's not too long or too boring, but obviously I can't cut out everything in the video without making it, like, you know, not interesting. So hopefully you enjoyed it, and maybe you'll give the game a look.